So glad that you us. Hop's gun is here to lead
It all for the fame. Don't think to live from ring was easy. Living the fairy tales and the lies. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. New alien spawn, we reinvent the time, and no one style compares. Those neon eyes make mom and dad think that we've lost our minds. They're just terrified of all new things. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. Opticon is here to lead. Blast from the fashion bomb. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. Message from Opticon, blast from the fashion bomb. So helpless, guess what you're out of time. So quick to change us. Opticon is here to lead us.
All right, so we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let's use it real fast. Hey, Luigi, how's it going? It is going pretty good. Hello, Marvel. Hello, Red Flare. All right. Let me just make sure everything's good on my end. All right, looks to be. So we are just going to go ahead and hop into it. All for Nothing song. I thought about playing that at the beginning of the stream, not gonna lie, because I typically do that whenever I release a cover. Just decided not to today. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I did play it somewhat recently too. So that could be a reason why. It was probably just before the playlist switch though. Alright. In any case. You all know what you're here for, so let's go ahead and get to it. Let me guess. Oh, nope, we're right in. Nice. Love to see it. Let me get it ready. Let me get the arena up. Fuck. Damn it. Like the shirt, dude? Why, thank you. Nice, Marvel. Alright. Let me go get the arena ID on screen real fast. And then we'll talk a bit about the cover itself. I just want to do that. Alright. The arena ID is represents Facecam for anyone who wants to join, as always. Sorry, let me angle my thing right. Alright. I am ready to go. Alright. Forgive me, I did not wake up that long ago, so... yeah. That's why I'm a little late today. Because I did wake up late. My sleep schedule this past week has been absolutely horrendous. That is why we have not gotten Sonic Battle as well. Hello, David Tranter, 6600, welcome to stream. There it is. Alright, we got a full lobby for this first round here. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. Now then. Let's get into the usual, shall we? But no, my sleep schedule has been absolutely horrendous, and that's why I've not actually done Sonic Battle yet. Actually, I have tried playing through for the next episode just to get a general feel for it. And I'm not gonna lie to you all. I literally got stuck for about 30 minutes on like one section and just like shut it off. Because I was like, well, if I'm gonna go through all this effort, I'd rather have it be on the recording instead of off camera. Now, of course, I guess I could always just watch a video on the fucking story. I cannot be asked. Are you kidding me? But no, I guess I could always just like watch video on the story itself, because the Knuckles story in Sonic Battle is notoriously like the most tedious one. Because Knuckles as a fighter is like really slow. And you have to go up against a bunch of guard robots. There's even one round that I didn't even get to, where you got to go against like 3 of them at the same time, with no additional help, because like Emerald disappears at some point in the story. So you literally get like no backup, no nothing. Well, I know what you do get. You just get fucked. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. GG. That's rough. GG. Oh, man. Oh, well. Well, that could have gone better. Undead Nerd, welcome to stream. But yeah, so that's the story there. We want to change to normal stages for once. No, because I am a tryhard. I don't know. I think I've thought about it a few times. But like, once I get a formula set up, I don't want to fucking change that shit. Like, I don't want to go into the rule settings and mess with all of that. It's just like, I don't care enough. I am here to do my 2 hours and then to like move on to Minecraft, you know? I'm here for my 2 hours and that is it. I don't care about setting up new rules whenever someone in the chat asks me to. I don't care about changing up the formula. Sure as hell a tryhard. Alright, the money is on fucking Dave DX Plus as a hero. So Dave DX Plus, you've been Jinx Plus 50, the youngest man himself. Yo, hello, 2-star. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But no, that's all I'm saying. I don't really care. about changing up any of the settings or anything. I'm here for my 2 hours and that's it. That's literally it. I'm not trying to make it any more complicated than that. I mean, already I'm out, so I gotta, like, watch. So, yeah. I had it set up like this for a reason. And fun fact, if you watch some of those earlier 2019 streams, I'm not sure how long it really persisted through. But I used to have the Final Smash meter enabled. And then it got disabled when I had someone in the chat who was just like, turn it off. It was like, you know what, I'll turn it off for a bit, and I just never turned it back on. I'm curious, how far in the past was it? Because, like, I had it enabled in 2019 and turned it off that same year. Well, it wasn't April that year, that's for sure. It was definitely before July, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not gonna be able to find that. Not like I care enough anyway, but yeah. But yeah. But no. I mean, if I am being honest, I am both a mix of a casual and a tryhard when it comes to this game. In the past, I have been more of a tryhard with it. Not really nowadays. My tryhard game nowadays is just kind of like Minecraft, you know? Sorry, I'm just checking stuff right now. Okay. Survivor server, but I'm kind of busy with mine. Is right. Well, here's the problem with that. It's got the unfortunate reality about my server is it's a double-edged sword where it used to do very well at a point, but it was not for the ideal reasons. And what I mean by that is, when the server first started out, it was like deader than a doornail, to say in Skywars terms. It was deader than a doornail. Like, nobody. Well, not even 10 minutes in, we have a full lobby. Yeah, we got a lot. It's going good right now. Very good start. Very good start. Much better than last week's. Alright. But no, like I was saying, in regards to the server point, it was better than a doornail when I first opened in 2017. The only people I really had in there was, like, Synodon and people from his group that I was friends with. And it was open to the public at that time. It's just barely anyone joined. It wasn't until after the dub stuff, Dill server, where I've linked my server and Dill server, and then as hers fell apart, everyone... And there were already people moving over to mine during that period anyway. But, like, after the Dill stuff, everyone just, like, transitioned over to my server. Before then, it was, like, a select few members from the community. Dill herself, Dub herself. But after the collapse of her servers, when everyone started coming in. And the reason why that's a double-edged sword is because it became the drama haven throughout 2019 and the rest of 2018. And in 2020 and in 2021. So what I mean to say is its community was built off the back of another server. It wasn't there specifically because of mine. Which means now that stuff's all dead, and I've, like, eliminated the remainder of whatever the fuck that was, the server is not going to have the activity it once did, because a lot of the people who kept it active left, either because of they got sick of everything, they never liked it to begin with, or there are people like Crafty Adrian who's like, oh, your server made me feel uncomfortable, or whatever the fuck that shit was. So it's just like, can I see it being revived in the future? Absolutely. It just needs a what's the word? It just needs a stable community to supply it, which it doesn't have currently. Because I'm building everything back up. I'm not there yet. And I don't know when I'll be there exactly, but I'm gonna keep. I just know I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing until I feel like I've done everything I wanted to do, and God knows when that's gonna be. I mean, we still got like 3 Luigi and Friends movies to do, which I can't even get to the 5th one because I can't film it up here. But I digress. Regardless, GG. Wow, I'm doing terrible. I might try Luigi. Sonic's not really working for me this early. That's my second 4th place finish in a row. So I'm gonna change this Luigi real fast. Let me do that real quick. There we are. But yeah, that's basically the story there. The LS50 network would need to be more stable. And would have to have people coming in there, not for nefarious reasons, because for a while there was a lot of people that would just join to like spy on shit and look and see if we're talking about this person or talking about that person. And it's like, now all that shit is banned. So, and like I said, I do still have the old logs in there. They're just hidden away, and I'm only giving access to them to people who are not going to use them for nefarious reasons. So basically, like Puddle, and if Nostalgic ever went back, I'd probably give them to him as well, in case he ever considers making a video involving that stuff. Because I know he's not nefarious. I know he's actually going to use them for the right reasons. And besides, the motherfucker, the docs are already archived all that shit anyway, so that shit's literally all available in the comment section description of his damn video, so it's not like you can't just go. Well, only the logs for the drama discussion corner, in fairness. It's not like you can't just go read that shit if you really wanted to. So just like, why the fuck do I need to keep it up? I don't know. But yeah. Is a more nerdy conservative server from your community would be into both. Who's Dill? I'm not. We're not doing this. We're not getting into. We had to do this in the Sonic Child Generation stream. We're not doing it here. I will do minimal explanation if necessary on this stuff, but I am not going into tangents or explanations about it any longer. Unless you're someone who's new, who's approaching in good faith. Otherwise, I'm not fucking bothering. So, that's what I'll say there. All right, the money is on Undead Nerd as Richter. So Undead Nerd, you G plus 50, he can get on himself. Anywho, disconnect or rage quit. We didn't really do anything to him. I'm pretty sure I couldn't see what was going on in that match, so I have no idea what happened. For all I know, he could have died first and then just decided to like let me read back in the chat. What we got here? My luck was on points. Hero would not stand a chance. Okay. But yeah. All I have to say in regards to the server stuff is just like give it time. let the L50 network build up its audience again. And we've been doing that. I'm not sure if you've noticed them, but we've been doing that. I've been streaming regularly. I think this is the best stream streak I've had in like a very long time too. Just thinking back to it. I mean, what do we have? We had, how many streams do we have for a streak of 2024? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I took a break for, what was it, this week? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everything went to shit again. And then, yeah. So how much is that? Nine or 10. Meanwhile, here we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We passed the fucking streak. Let's go. Finally, we're past the point to where I think it's safe to say that we're back, dude. Holy shit. Now, it's not touching the 2023 Nostalgia Marathon streak we had going. And the in-between of that as well. I'm not gonna say it's touching that, but that was completely different. But anything after, man, holy shit. And what about 2025? 1, 2. I'm not counting the Isaac stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, we got a little ways to go before we catch up to, what's it called? Well, that's an editing stream. I'm not sure if I should even count that. Alright, we still got a little bit to go before we catch, like, 2025 streak. But we're, like, not far away. In fact, we'll literally be there next week. Congratulations. GG's. GG's everyone. GG's all around. GG's to everyone involved. I almost fucked that up. Okay. But yeah, that's all I have to say in regards to that. I do agree with the person in the server too, but it's more complicated than just like, yeah, we can get it active, but that'll require, we can get it active right now, but that would require reverting back to its old ways. And no disrespect, but I never want to do that again, ever. There's a reason why it shut down the first time, because like, I like it being there, and I think it is useful because it lets people know when I'm put out videos and when I'm, well, obviously they can follow my other platforms for that stuff too. You know, but most people really use the server, and I noticed that when I brought it back. They're like, viewership whenever I brought it back was better than it was prior. Now, obviously, I'm not sure if it's, I wouldn't say it's a non-factor, but I'm not sure how much of a factor it is now compared to what it used to be. But I'm just saying, yeah, I never want to revert back to what it was. So I'm sure it will have its time again. It's just not right now, and I'm not gonna force it because I require going back to talking about shit that I do not want anyone talking about in there. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm doing much better with Luigi. Much better with Luigi than I was with fucking Sonic. Oh my god. Falcon kick! I can barely see what's going on. Why do I feel like my input's a bit delayed today? That might just be me. I can't tell if that's a connection thing or what that is. That's throwing me off a little bit here. Oh my god. Of course I did that. Oh, let's go. Alright, that's not a let's go in the moment. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Let's go. This road is winding down around my neck. Alright. Heyo. Heyo. Crazy. You know what? I'm not surprised. But I did better than I did with any of the times with Sonic so far. So I'll take it. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. Survive without the Muppet Man. Can we at least talk about the orange guys and that man really hates casinos? The oranges guy. I don't know who that is. Let's see how well you do as Luigi. I did a little better. But yeah, we all can survive without that man, dude. After all, that man did not build this network. You know what man did? The Ingasmon. That's who. He's the one that's built the network. Alongside all of you. Who've been here, who've gotten it up to what it is today, you know? Now, that man did build the server, I guess, and did build another channel I ran, but that's about it. Not this one. Not this one. We all build it. No, and like I said before, I gave that era a proper send-off on Just Watch's videos years ago. I felt like that was the perfect place to leave it off. The stream even had like 100, 200 people watching in it, which is the most I've ever had in a stream ever. And the VOD got like 7.5k views, so I think that was the perfect conclusion. I wasn't too harsh in it. I think that worked. So it's unfortunate that it had to end in the hostile, get the fuck out of here way, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Two Nesses? Oh god. The money is on Marvel as Ganondorf. So Marvel, you jinx off Steving Swan himself. Enjoy it. Alright. But yeah, so I'm sure you saw recently I posted a song cover, the All for Nothing cover I teased on the Not the Sunday stream, but the one before it. Last week. Fun fact, that video, the music video for the All for Nothing cover is the last video, at least on this channel, that I filmed in the other house. It is the last one. And because it is the last one, it means that I had to work with what I had, which thankfully I liked what came out. But if there was anything else I wanted to do as a bonus to make it better, I don't really have the opportunity because there is no proper recording spot up here yet. I'll get it set up at some point because I'm sure I'm gonna have to do at least one cover up here. That said, Corson wants me to do Serenity by Godsmack. I think that's an interesting choice. I wouldn't be against that. But if I plan on releasing the Sins video soon, I feel like maybe one of their songs might be more fitting to put out, like, right after, you know? Kind of look like what I did with the first Linkin Park songs countdown. And immediately releasing Points of Authority after that, you know? Just how I'm feeling. Yeah, like, I did the first top 25 Linkin Park songs video, and then immediately afterwards the Points of Authority cover. Which I do want to redo at some point. Because it was technically, like, the first regular cover I've done on this channel. Not counting the shadow bullshit. Or anything out of the singing competition videos. Oh, boy. But yeah, that was the last video I filmed in the other house. So there was nothing I could do. I had to use what I had, and ultimately I liked the footage, so it wasn't really a problem, but I had to re-render it a few times because I missed some, because I made a few hiccups for some round. That was my backup for if I didn't get Sonic Battle done, and don't worry, I have a backup for in case I don't get it done again. But hopefully we do get it done. I just need to be on a better schedule, because Sonic Battle, I imagine it's going to take a while. We're not even just doing like a regular episode either. We're doing the fucking Knuckles episode. I tried playing through that off camera just to get a general feel, and I couldn't even finish it. I'm not even sure how far I got. That's the thing. And I'm still gonna have to try to figure out how I'm gonna, well, if I'm gonna go through with it. If it's not possible, then I'm just gonna, like, not gonna fucking bother, but how I'm even gonna go about, like, 100%ing that game. Because it's brutal. No, fuck. What I've debated doing, and I thought about doing this when I did Superstar Ultra back in the day too. What I've debated doing is, like, any grind sessions or whatever that I'm not gonna, like, fully show in a video. I've thought about maybe just streaming that. You know? Just me, like, grinding through shit. And then, like, maybe putting that footage in the episode whenever it's required. That's what I've thought about doing a few times. Not making that a part of, like, the series itself, but I don't know. That's what I've thought about. I don't know if I'll go through with it or not. I'm sure maybe at some point I will. But just in general, not sure. Fuck. And I actually, come to think of it, I did think about doing that in regards to like the Brawl Let's Play too. Because obviously when we did that, we didn't actually 100% that game. I just showed off all the core modes, including the subspace. I am second place. I just noticed that. Yeah, I actually considered doing that with the Brawl Let's Play too. Because there's obviously all the damn collectibles, all the trophies and stickers you gotta get. I 100%ed the subspace and beat all the modes of classic and stuff. Yeah, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do. Is what it is. GG. Bomb Kid, welcome to stream. Do you know Hateria Limited? Daniel? Of course I know Daniel. I've known Daniel since 2021. Yeah, welcome. GG's. GG's indeed. Okay. But yeah. That's something I considered. Because I forget what it's called, but it's like the wall of challenges you gotta do. In that game. Now obviously that would take more than just one stream, but that's something I did consider, is just like doing streams going through all that shit, you know? I don't know if I'd release them, make them a part of like the Let's Play itself, but I'm just saying. Hey, yo. Okay. But again, I'm still debating whether I'm going to do that with Sonic Battle or not. But I'm only on the 4th story. Now, there are some things I'm not going to do if I do go through the 100% route of that game. There are just some things I'm not going to do. Like, for instance, I'm not going to be streaming, like, playing through each story again. Like, no. Card collecting, yes. Playing through simulator mode or whatever, sure. At least once. Well, I went to that once on video anyway. But in terms of like grinding that shit out, I don't know. I never quite figured out how I was gonna go about doing Let's Plays, 100% Let's Plays of like party games and games like Sonic Battle that is both party but also has a story mode, you know? Just stuff like that. I never really, because I ran into a similar thing with a Brawl too, like I said. Granted, part of the reason why I did Brawl is because I did Smash 64 as like my first Let's Play. And I'm probably going to do later Smash games at some point. Like Smash 4 and maybe Ultimate in the future too. Who knows how many years we have of Ultimate left before a new Smash takes... Unless they just port Ultimate to Switch 2, which... yeah, I could definitely see that happening. But when it's happened, not necessarily. if they did like a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe thing where they just do another wave of DLC, and that's literally it. Gotta love grudges. GG. How's it going? Hello, Solitaire. Welcome to stream. It's going pretty good. My sleep schedule is absolutely fucked, but besides that, it's going good. Friend ID? It's in the description. I have it in the description of all my streams. Yeah, moving forward after Sonic Battle is done, though, I think I'm largely just going to stick to, like, you know, platformers and maybe RPGs as well. I don't think I've done a single RPG Let's Play, though. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, if I did, like, one of the Paper Mario games, for instance, it's just... I would stick to, But again, I've never 100% in any of those, either. I did want to, like, do a replay through Super Mario where I 100%ed that game for the first time. Because I've beaten it I don't know how many times, and including, like, the pits of 100 trials and all that. But in terms of, like, all the food recipes and all the maps and stuff, I've not done all that. Much less for all the other Paper Mario games where you could do that. Well, you can't do that for Sticker Star. And that, you just have the stupid sticker museum bullshit. Oh, God. I'll accept your friend request. I'm not gonna do it mid-game, though. Oh, fuck. Get up! Gotta get up. Gotta get out. You gotta get up. Yeah. You gotta go away. Gotta get up. Gotta get out. Yeah. Yeah. Get up. Nice try. You can't touch me. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Fuck. Reminder that tomorrow I will be continuing and more than likely finishing my playthrough of Kirby Triple Deluxe. I think we came pretty close last time. But we got to do some backtracking for keychains and stuff because obviously we're missing all that. We got all the Sunstones. I don't think we've played a single level where we've missed any of those, but keychains, yeah, we're missing a few, and I gotta do the play coin method too to get some of them, so... Well, I don't have to do that. It's mainly just like playing and playing and playing until you get all of them. Which is literally what I'm gonna have to do with fucking Sonic Battle for the cards, which is why I wouldn't stream that shit, so it's less tedious. And there's actual footage of it out there of me doing it. For bragging rights, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. That I could just put in the episodes whenever need be. But again, we're only on episode 4. But again, I have a backup if that falls short. So yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the All for Nothing cover, and then I went on, well, I don't know how many tangents. Which is a good sign. It means I actually have stuff to talk about. Bro. It means I'm not starved for anything to where just a sliver of my mind just goes to. Maybe I should clarify this point, because I don't think I clarified it well last time. It was like, nope. None of that this week. Thank God. It means I won't get suckered into any kind of fucking discussion I do not want to have on stream. In any case. But no, what did you all think of the All for Nothing cover? Have you seen it? Video-wise, it looks like the climb is a little slow currently, but I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it's been down, like, across the board. Video views-wise. It looks like things have been down across the board recently. I'm not sure if that's, like, a common thing with this month that I just haven't noticed, or what. We'll find out what that is during summer, I guess. Because we're approaching. We are definitely approaching. Oh fuck. But yeah, I will say cover-wise, it's not my favorite cover I've ever made, but low-key, I think it's the best mixed cover I've ever made. Like, that one in particular started out as a Vegas cover that I played on stream before. And it transitioned into a cover I made with the Reaper platform, which Corson recommended something else to me. I remember on stream. But I'm gonna be honest, the platform, the software I have now is way fucking better than whatever he recommended. What I have now is much more what I'm looking for. And honestly, I don't even think Vegas was that bad. I think it probably could have been. Granted, it's noticeably Vegas. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like ideal. It's not, but I did the best I could with it. There are a few techniques I probably could have learned to make them like slightly better. Like in terms of like how to mix front vocals versus backing vocals. Understanding how all that works, like absolutely there was things that could have been done to better work with that stuff, but beyond that. Just overall, I think it's fine. But no, I think it's definitely the best mix cover I've ever done. Let me know in the chat. Let me read your chat, guys. The All for Nothing cover was good. Yeah. Again, it's not my favorite cover I've ever made. Rumor has it we might get a new Smash game in 2027. Yeah. Okay, the money is on Soundtour. It's Mars to Soundtour. You saw the youngest one himself. That was really fast. Yeah, I really liked how it turned out. I'm glad I decided to remix because originally I was just gonna like use the Vegas version, but I'm glad I didn't. I will say, it took a while before it actually started sounding like what I wanted it to be. But once I learned just these little small techniques that I didn't really know beforehand, some stuff that I probably should have known, and if I did more research while making these covers, I would have figured out sooner. Like stuff like realizing that main vocals are supposed to be recorded or just like mixed in mono and backing vocals are stereo. So just figuring that out went from having the cover sound like everything's at the front except for the vocals that are like mixed to the left and right channels to like everything sounds like spacious, like exactly what it should be. Makes me wish I learned that for the Back Again cover, because I honestly think performance-wise that was a better cover. But mix-wise, it is not better. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Again, I do have a backup video in case I don't get Sonic Battle done, but I really want to get Sonic Battle done. Even if Sonic Battle doesn't, like, end this year, I'm hoping it ends this year. I don't want to have it be a trend where I start a Let's Play and it just goes on and on and on and on. Like Sonic Battle has. I've never had a Let's Play that's, like, gone on this exceptionally long. The first episode coming out in 2024. And even then, if we just talk about planning alone, that Let's Play's been in the fucking works since, like, 2022. It got canceled when I put out the update video in 2022, but it got revived. Then it finally got recorded in 2023 multiple times, but I hated all of them. Then it finally came out in 2024, the first episode. Then all the drama made me hold back episode 2, which had to be re-recorded several times. Same with episode 3, had to be re-recorded. Now episode 4 is finally, we're halfway on new territory. But yeah. Looks like it could be anyone's game here. Although I think Marvel is kind of fried. Yep. Oh, double combo. Alright, let me in. But yeah. No promises on Sonic Battle. I will just try to get that out this week. But again, it's a Knuckles story, so even once I get to, like, recording / streaming that episode, it's going to be a bitch, and there's no way it's not going to be. That is probably going to last a while. Just saying right now. But it's not like I'm not prepared for it. God dang it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Desyncing whoever was closest to me, and it happened. Marvel was. Still needs a little work, though. Alright, I need to actually put some effort in here. Oh my god. I'm fucked. God dang it. Ugh. Why? Why did you... Why did you not activate double jump? Alright, I'm switching back to Sonic. Fuck this. Fuck this. Ugh. GG. GG. How long have we been going for? Nearly an hour. I hate it when double jump don't work. Yeah. Luigi's recovery is fucking trash, so doesn't help matters at all. At all. Yeah. All right. Could be anyone's game here. Except mine, because I got fucked. Like always. Like always. Okay. Oh, damn. Marvel actually won that. GG. Alright, yeah, I'm switching back to Sonic. That was rough. Ugh. Pain. What I feel is pain. Will you forgive me? I don't know how to breathe with you too far away. No way I won by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, you just did. I don't know how, but you did. Kind of nuts. And yeah, no, I gotta wait. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the general gist of the All for Nothing cover, I guess. I really liked how it turned out. I think it's the best mixed cover I've ever done. Video-wise, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of a little bit of a callback to the Keys of the Kingdom video. Not entirely, but it's got elements of that, which is what I was going for. Now, as for the next one, Corsa wants me to do Serenity, which, yeah, I think that'd be cool. It'd definitely be a change of pace. I don't think I think the last softer cover I did was Let Down, and I don't think that one's aged particularly well. Not that I really care, though, because it was meant for the time. It's not really something that... I want it to be good, obviously, but there was only so much I could do at that point. So the best I can say about that one is it was good for the time, not so much now. Out of those 2019 covers, the best one is probably the His World one. That one I still think is decent. Not great, but decent. Okay. Rip. I'm trying to figure out if I've done like a softer one after that. I don't think I have. Not that it hasn't been considered, it has been, but I mean, I don't know if I count Final Masquerade necessarily. Maybe in comparison to something like Time Bomb, sure, but alright, I'm gonna need to be right back, I think. Hello? Yeah, you guys play next round. I gotta be right back. Alright, I'm back. My stomach is not in the best shape right now. Okay. I'm assuming I got booted out whatever the game was that happened after I left. That would make sense. Rippling Guini. Yep. It's a lot warmer in here today. Ugh. I'm definitely feeling it. But I opened the window, so we should be good. Alright, let me in. I will. I don't do it in the... I usually don't do it while the arena's open, because sometimes when I do that, I can shut it down. Not always, but... I'll get to it, don't worry. I just have to find the right time. It's typically when there's a game going on that I'm not in. If I don't get to requests in the middle of the match, I always do it after. So don't worry about that. You know what the problem is? Okay, after vid, bye. Leaving? Okay. You know what the problem probably is? I had a bunch of spicy shit this morning. So that's probably what's doing it. Yeah, I need to get back on a fucking good schedule. I mean, I need to do that anyway, because I gotta record Sonic Battle, but... What was I even talking about for all that? Trying to remember. Fuck. That could have gone a completely different... Oh boy. What is this? Why I'm sandwiched in between. That is fucking terrible. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, the crust. Okay, there we go. Alright, I solidified second place at the very least. Alright. I don't think I'm pulling this off, but at least I got one stock. I'm satisfied with that. Fuck. Oh, GG. There's literally no way out of that. GG. I have not got a single first place finish. But on the contrary, I've had a pretty much full lobby this entire stream, so I sacrificed my skills for that, I guess you could say. Okay. Yeah, I'm undecided on what I want the next cover to be. Corson wants Serenity. But I'm thinking maybe Sins would work better to coincide with the Sins video, because I don't know what video I can drop as like a follow-up to that, you know? Unless, I don't know, maybe SG highlights? I don't really have any ideas for like a Sins-based SG highlights though, so. What was the last one I think it was like upgrades in 2018 with all of me. Everything after that has been covers. Might as well keep up the tradition. I had one win, I did. I mean, I know I've came second several times, but I don't recall winning at all. Did I? Probably when I wasn't paying attention. If I had to guess, you know? Probably when I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. You... Okay, so just confirmed. I did win, but I wasn't paying attention. Gotcha, okay. So, scratch what I said. I did win at least one game. Sorry for lying to you all. Well, it's not really a lie. It's me just being retarded, but... Oh, yeah, I did. Wait a minute. Yeah. I did, actually. Ugh. Oh god. No. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Yep. Oh damn. Oh fuck. That would have been cool. No, you don't. Fuck, GG. Fair enough. That was actually very close. Really could have gone in anyone's favor there, honestly. Next one will probably be my last. Alright, fair enough. Free Pokemon, how nice. Indeed. Ugh. Never mind. The money is on Mr. Beat 67 as Incineroar, so Mr. Beat 67, you have Jinx Fox defeating his mom himself. Sorry, I'm trying to collect myself right now. I kind of have to chill out. You get me? Oh, rip. Damn, already out. Hmm. But yeah, dude. Trying to think of something else to talk about. I'm not sure if I really have anything. I put out the SG and the song cover. Then I said it would be Sonic Battle and then the Sins episode, but since I got a fourth, is it fourth? Yeah, it's fourth video in the mix. I'm probably gonna... It's gonna be between either that or Sonic Battle. I don't know, the Sins video might actually get pushed back to June now, I'm thinking about it. Not saying definitively or not, but it might be if I want to line it up with a Sins cover. Alright, let me in. But I don't think it's going to be held back that much longer. Even if it does get pushed to June. I'm not going to push it back even further than that. I'm going to tell you that for a matter of fact right now. Alright, see you later, Red Flyer. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you still working on Secrets of Reality? Good question. I mean, I guess technically, the script's been done for a while. I guess I suppose I could look at it one more time just to make sure, but overall it's been done. It got finished at the end of 2024. And it would have released if it wasn't for that Ram Ranch shit. Like, I was aiming for that to be out December of that year. Like, I was banking on it, even. I canceled the remaining plans I had. I did the end of the year stream early. I can't remember if the end of the year stream was like before or after the going to the ranch stream. The stream of all time, as I like to say. But I had it ready for then. Then I was planning for it to come out, well, early on in 2025 before you know what happened and fucked up all my plans. I was planning on that actually coming out. Oh god, someone quit. Soak. Let me guess. Soak quit. I guess he couldn't soak in the reality. Ha 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 ha. I'm not funny. Moving on. Moving on. No, when was the stupid ass stream? Okay, it was before the end of the year. I was mistaken. I was sorely mistaken. Yeah, after that shit hit, I just didn't care anymore. Because I had to spend time writing a stupid Google Doc in response. And then I had to make another one in 2022, as well as the stream, which I low-key kind of hate that that's one of my most viewed streams, but also I'm kind of fine with it because it debunks all the bullshit. So if anyone ever... I mean, it's best to have something like that out there so that that motherfucking video can't just, like, get away with shit. That's why I've kept it up, because that video's still up. So as long as that video's up, I'm keeping the stream up. But no, I was ready to go with it. I mean, to a degree, I was low-key kind of relieved I didn't have to do it at the end of 2024 because I was kind of exhausted as it was, but I was ready to go. The script was done. I just need to film. Then then the ranch hit, and I couldn't be asked. And then I was planning to aim for it in like the summer or like September time of 2025, but my plans got all fucked up, as you all know there. So I didn't come back until like, well, I came back streaming a little earlier that year, sure, but even then, it wasn't like I didn't have like a super consistent streak going when I went back. There were still like shitter streams in between and whatnot. Oh my god. That could have been bad. Why did I do that? I had the upper hand. I literally had the advantage and I fucked it. I fucked it up again. Oh. I was going to say Marvel had the potential to win this. I guess that potential went right out the fucking window. This could go either way. Never mind. Never mind. That only ended one way, and the way that was beneficial to me. So, story on alternate reality. What do you mean by that? A story on alternate reality, aka Samaj. What does that mean? The script is done. I just didn't do it last year because it came back so late. And I didn't want that to be the first plush video of that year because it was kind of brutal. Because it's a lot. I want to eat after not having... By the 2025, by the time it would have been time for it, it would have... I wanted to, like, ease back in. I mean... Now, granted, I wanted it to be, like, a full-fledged video. I didn't want it to be the stupid John gets thrown off a building 2 shit. I wanted it to be, like, either something that was just dumb and fun, but not a well, yeah, my problem with the Shadow Jumpmon thing is it's a sequel. I didn't want to open the video with a fucking sequel, you know? Now, a continuation, that's one thing. But, like, it was like the Meltdown or something. I wouldn't necessarily been against that. The only reason why... Although I want Balloon's Bet to be out before that, because that's supposed to go Balloon's Bet, the Meltdown, then the new leader, and then the Beast, and then I guess after that was going to be whoa. Oh my god. No. Mm. Ugh. Fuck.
Now return to your original position. Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
No. Why do I do that?
While exhaling, bend forward and touch your toes with both hands.
Donkey Kong is such a shit recovery too. Better than Luigi's, but I'm not sure if it's really by much.
Now return to your original position.
Not getting in the middle of whatever this is. Oh, I fucking knew it. GG. Backstory, I mean.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Secrets of Reality is going to be the movie where his backstory is explained, yes. I'm not going to reveal that here, obviously. That'd be spoiling the fucking movie, but
Equally between both legs.
that's the deal with it, you know? That's what the plot is. It's half of it is explaining the backstory and explaining what the gemstones are, because movie 6 is going to be everyone looking for these gemstones. That's what it is. And I'm booted out again. Feels bad. Alright. Money is on Super Fammy as Pac-Man says Super Fammy, you Gene supposed to be eating this on himself. I just noticed your plan is the criminal. Let's go. Not just the criminal, but platinum music artist, the criminal. Okay. But yeah, by the time it would have been time, I wanted to like ease back in, and again, I wanted to be like a regular, at least like a 8-minute video or longer to settle back in with, and again, and not jump straight into the deep end by doing a movie. Especially because Mephiles Returns, the movie, was the last plush video I did. So, I don't want the one after that to be fucking an entire movie. you know? I'm just not down for it. But no, the script's been done since 2024. The end of 2024. Ram Ranch just made me hold it back, and the drama of last year did too. And obviously I can't do it now because a lot of the early scenes in it take place on the trampoline, which I don't have access to. It entirely utilizes the location. So it can't be like translated up here. It just doesn't work. I would have to rewrite a lot in order to make it work up here, and I'm not going to do it up here because I don't think this is a place for it. I mean, now movie 6, there might be room to do some of that up here, but I keep saying movie 6. I've already said the title of it many times. Legend of the Seven. Legend of the Seven, there's stuff up here I could probably do, but just in general, I don't know, man. I gotta still figure out what videos I can even do up here versus what I can't. What can be translated, what versus which can't be. And because like I think the Figure Mario Inkling Girl video is a very fun starting video, but at the same time, I don't think that works because it utilizes Jumpmon's house, and that was a big part. Is like Jumpmon floods the house, so without access to his house, that's why that one can't work. And you know what? For same retrospect, the Meltdown video can't work either. The joke is that Jumpmon's toilet is tied to Antarctica, so if he unplugs it improperly, it will flood the entire house. That just can't work without it. So the Jumpmon imposter video, maybe that could work. I don't know, because that one was like making the location a mess. Like, that's like Idiotmon takes Jumpmon's place for a day and just fucks shit up. But the thing is, I mean, the setup up here, I wouldn't necessarily call mess. Isn't like organized like my room was either. Everything, a lot of stuff is still in boxes, and it's probably not getting taken out either, because there's just no room for everything. So that one I don't think can work. So that, what does that leave us with? I don't know, maybe Toucan's Wish? Truth be told with that one, as funny as it is, the problem with it is it was an idea I entirely wanted to do unscripted. And it was going to be the last of its kind, I think. It was in that in-between period where I was mostly doing scripted videos at that point, but not entirely. Like, some of these videos still had a lot of improv, which, to be fair, sometimes a video, if I have an idea to include something in a video, I will. Even if it's not in the script. It just depends on how I'm feeling. if I think it fits or not. But Toucan's Wish was going to be like probably the last of like the improv videos entirely. Not counting the Jumpman vlogs, but that's its own different series. Now, Jumpman vlog, I think that could work. But overall, well, that's a rip. Got soaked. All right, I'm gonna stop. Hello, Zach C. Welcome to stream. We've had a lot of people in here today. Love to see it. Need a hand? Well, I'm dead, so. GG. But no, that's the reality of Toucan's Wish. It was supposed to be an unscripted video. Would it have been any good necessarily? I don't know. But it was supposed to be an unscripted video. My throat got sore while filming it, and I got sick immediately after. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good too. But yeah. Well, during filming, my throat got sore, and then I went home, and I was sick for like a week or so, however long. And I never wanted to return to filming it. Like, it crossed my mind a couple times, but that was like in between Rudy the movie and Mephiles, so I don't even remember what came out between Rudy the movie, in between Rudy the movie and Mephiles either. For the record. The Missing Game. Which, The Missing Game was just one of the first scripts I ever wrote. Like, this, not stupid idea. The Sing Competition, DA's Restaurant, and The Missing Game were the first 3 scripts I ever wrote. Back in the day. So, so what I'm basically saying is, after I got sick, I just didn't really want to bother with Toucan's Wish, and the idea of rescripting it has come up. Problem is, it was all stuff I was thinking of on the spot. And there are some plot points of it that just don't make sense now. Like, it was supposed to be Wish Fairy's Return video, which, as you all know, later became Mephiles the Puppet Master. So, as a result, that whole opening scene where it's like, it was shadow. I still have, like, the original footage, too, by the way, which I was going to put out separately on the extra channel when the video ever came out, which it didn't. The plot was basically Luigi and Shadow were vacationing up here. Toucan somehow snuck in when he wasn't supposed to be here. They tell him to get the fuck out. He goes and feels sorry for himself outside. Then Wish Fairy comes. He's like, I can grant you an entire day of wishes, yes. And then they teleport inside, and he's like, can you bring my friends here? And then Wish Fairy, being the fucking idiot he is, the fucking incompetent fairy, wishes all of his fucking, what you call it? All the dumbasses. All of them up here. And then the video was going to become Toucan's partially Toucan's wish, and then their dumbass wishes as well. That's what the original plan was going to be. And again, it was only going to last for a day, so... I don't know if I like that concept still. Because that is a lot. And if the video is called Toucan's Wish, that's not necessarily like Toucan's Wish. That's Toucans plus every other retard in the universe. That's not really a Toucan specific thing. So... if I do ever go through with that, I'm probably either going to rename it if I still go with that original plan, or change it up so it's mainly Toucan and just have every wish be like Toucan focused. And again, Wish Fairy's whole thing is he makes wishes, but he fucks them up. So like, maybe still have some of those elements, like I wish my friends were here, which obviously Toucan's friends are like D2D, Lee's Manny and stuff. But instead, Wish Fairy wishes for like fucking Jumpmon and Mother Bear and shit. I think that'd be funny. And then his recurring gags, like, I want to go to Cucumberland, and then it sends him to like either the Jumpmon dimension or the Hubba-Dum dimension. It's like, I don't know. I think the idea need to be changed up a bit to fit what I have going on today. Again, it was never actually fully scripted. I'm just going based off of a summary. Based off of, well, the improv I did back in the day. There's really not a whole lot to go off of. And things will have to be changed because it's not Wish Fairy's return video anymore, so that segment will have to be changed instead of him being like, Wish Fairy, we haven't seen you in forever. Because, like, he did come back. And he's been reoccurring. Well, for as long as I was still making videos. Since he came back. Ooh! Rip. Speaking of making videos, I thought about making my own LS50 Blender video. A Blender video. The software Blender. That'd be interesting. I'm pretty sure I have Blender on here. I'm not very good with it though. If you can imagine that. Sorry, sometimes I like tab out so I can focus on what I'm talking about so that I don't get sidetracked by chat. If I have something to say and I want to get that point across, I really don't want to be like arguing with chat. Well, not arguing with chat necessarily. I'm saying that like we're talking about that 11-hour stream. That was kind of arguing with chat, but fuck. GG. I know Blender was like a model software. I didn't know it actually, what you call? I didn't know you could actually do like animations with it. Interesting. Cool though. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking in regards to Toucan's Wish, if it ever does come out. I mean, the video was meant to be filmed up here anyway, so it would be completely, it would work. I don't... I think it's a little too convoluted to go the route of, like, Toucan's plus everyone else's wish. Granted, everyone else was just going to get one wish that day. But again, I also had a different mindset going on while making these types of videos in 2017 as well. In 2017, it's just like, I don't want to be like certain other channel. Throw in as many characters as fucking possible. Even if they don't make sense. Fuck it, just put them all in there. Why not? That was my thought process back then. Nowadays, it's, okay. Well, I still don't want to be like the other channel. But it's not like something I'm like actively thinking about. And yeah, it's not something I'm actively thinking about, but lost my train of thought. Yeah, that's how it was before. I didn't want to be like certain other channel. So just throwing all the characters. Nowadays it's just like, I don't want to be like certain other channel, but I want the shit structured properly. I don't want to just throw in a bunch of fucking characters if it makes no sense. I feel like a lot of plush channels go that route where they throw in a bunch of fucking characters, and maybe they're better at it than I ever could be, but it's never worked for me. Now, I do it whenever I think it's warranted, like for the Mephiles movies, that is a come-together type deal, so that's why the Mephiles movies has a bunch of characters, whereas something like A Familiar World is mostly folk. There are other characters in there, sure, but they have minor roles in comparison to everyone else. To like the main cast, like Luigi, Shadow, Rosalina, Rudy, you name it. Alternate reality, all that. Secrets of Reality is much going to be the same way. Doesn't mean none of the other Luigi Friends movies after Mephiles won't have like an expansive cast. It just means that story-wise, I'm not really like gung-ho on just fucking putting in a bunch of fucking characters if there's no reason to. That was the era Toucan's Wish was a part of, and as a result, I don't think that original vision really fits what I want to do nowadays, so I'll probably just change it up to where it's still the same concept, but it's more creative, where instead of just like everyone's wish, because like, although you can still be creative with that, coming up with different ways to like fuck up their wishes, like there are still creative ways to handle how everyone has their wish, but again, it's a video called Toucan's Wish. I don't need to throw in every fucking retard. I mean, maybe one of the wishes can, like, oh, I don't know, Manny asks for a wish, and then Toucan gives him one, so he gets one wish, and then he uses it. Maybe that could work. As if I put Manny in the video. But again, everyone lives up here now, technically, so he'd probably just be in the video anyway. don't know. I don't want to go in too much of a tangent about that. But I'm just thinking out loud. Because I do got to figure this shit out. And it's not easy. It is not easy at all. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, my turn. All right, my turn. Backstory: the mines did. Oh, inside the mine was not supposed to be alternate reality's backstory. It was a setup for Secrets of Reality. That's what it was. Backstory on alternate reality, but looking back, the results. Are you talking about yours? Never mind. I read that wrong. But no, there was mentions of, obviously that stuff was like inside the mine too, but that was yeah, my bad. But that wasn't that was just supposed to like be a setup to show you what was to come. Heyo. Oh. Fuck. Doing Blender animations. Again, I didn't know you could do like proper animation with Blender. But that's cool. Yeah, feel free. Go right ahead. Do so if you desire. But no, Secrets of Reality is absolutely... That's why it's called The Secrets of Reality, because it's alternate reality's backstory. It's explaining who he is, what he is, and what he's about. That's the whole thing. Let's go. Yeah, send it to me in Discord and DMs. Feel free. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. I almost did what I did when I was one Skywars clip. Holy shit. Stupid fire hydrants. Oh my god. Fucking Pac-Man, I swear. Fucking Pac-Man, I swear, GG. Okay. But yeah, that's why it's called Six Reality, because it's supposed to be explaining Alternate Reality's backstory. I will say, I might look into Blender and, like, just anything that allows me to, like, render 3D backgrounds, because I'm probably going to be using that in Six Reality. And I'll probably need that stuff in general when it comes to stuff like the 64 bloopers. Because I still am going to do that. The race is just whether I'm going to get the first plush video first or that first. Both are overdue. The first 64 blooper video came out 2019. But no, my general philosophy when it comes to that type of thing nowadays, when it comes to like character usage, is I still don't like the, oh, I'm just gonna use like the same characters over and over and over. Like, I have two groups of characters and I just alternate between those. Well, nowadays I think he has like 3 or 4, but they all suck, so who cares? But two groups of characters, and then you just have the same reoccurring side characters, and that's it. I look at it as more like, I have like a main cast that is expansive enough. And then I have a secondary cast that is also expansive enough. And then you have the characters that show up once in a blue moon, because really, what more can you do with them? And of course, you throw in new ones. You throw in, like, whoever works for that particular video. And then you have the filler types, like the E's and the fucking generic officers, where if you need to stand in for a character that fills this type of role, like fucking mover guys or lawyers or just whoever, just throw in those characters. How long we got still switching time? About 21 minutes? No, not 21. I'm retarded. 19 minutes. This is why I got by pretty quick, not gonna lie. Of course, there was a thing in the middle where I had to cool it off a bit. But besides that, it's been cool. It's been fun. I guess we're just gonna do more Cubecraft Egg Wars and Lifeboat. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Rip, GG. I sent in DMs. Oh, motherfucker. I still have you muted. God, that shit's annoying. I didn't mute you, by the way. It was a stupid hacker. Oh, Let me just look at this briefly. I'll be damned, man. You can do animation in Blender. I didn't know. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I might start utilizing tools like that. Even if it's just for, like, additional backgrounds and stuff. I don't know, it's just something I'm thinking about. I don't know. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Nice try. No. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how I choked that. Okay, GG. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. All of this is stuff for me to figure out. It's all up to me ultimately to figure out what the schedule's going to be and what videos I'm going to do. It's not really any of your business. Now it is whether I'm putting the stuff out or not, but in terms of like figuring all that out, ultimately that's a me thing. I might just pursue Toucan's Wish. Due to the fact that it is simple of an idea. And it was supposed to be filmed up here anyway. The only other idea that was supposed to be filmed up here is, what is it called? The Sing Competition 3. And that's too much for right now. Now, I will be doing like a standalone Sing Competition video in the future, but it's not going to be a 3. At least I don't think so. Because of the fact that 1 and 2 are so dated. I thought that was me. I thought it was me. It wasn't me. Actually, this is something I've meant to say in the previous streams. And I'm going to try not to harp on it a bit too long. But I feel like I want to get this position out there. Before I forget. Now this does technically involve the other channel. But also, it's more so just how I feel about making this type of content in general. So it's technically kind of related, but it's not like directly. So ultimately, I felt this way for a while, but something I really like about my channel and wanted to do with my channel is just kind of like there is just something. There's just something about plush videos that are made nowadays versus how they were made back in the day that I don't really vibe with now. Not that they're inherently bad, but there's really not a single plush channel nowadays that really sticks out to me as like being anywhere close to as innovative or as good as Goomzilla and stuff like his Mario Quest series or Grand Tendo or I mean, before the allegations anime bro me, who was innovative, he was like a gaming plush channel. And yeah, certain other channels with iconic stuff like Mario and Luigi's Super and Dumb Adventures. But I feel like ever since he got popular, the genre has just kind of become like mimicking his style And as a result, that creativity that was featured in those early videos has just kind of been lost. So what LuigiChannel50 is meant to be is like, take the good elements of that stuff and stuff we used to do, me and my sister used to do when we were young. But also bring back some of that original energy. Like, not just have it be Mario characters, and no shit, Crazy Mario Bros. His videos aren't bad, but it's not really my style. Like, but there's so many other channels like this where don't just have it be Mario characters and then all of them are just like stereotypes or like the same archetypes that they are on the other channel. Like, Bowser watches TV and fucking that bullshit. But no, just have something that stands out. Just something that brings back that old school energy. And I try to accomplish that in many ways. Like, I make all my characters distinct. There are some that are just kind of the game counterparts, which is a part of plush channels in general since the beginning. Goomzilla is entirely based off of the game counterparts, so I do have characters like that, but I also have characters that are completely my own. I have characters that are technically not my own, but I've changed them up enough to be their own, essentially. And then there's my ideas, like, again, mesh the old, mesh the new, because I like the structure of newer videos and stuff, and I like the fact that it's more centralized, but it just doesn't have that creative spark that the old stuff does. It's trying to follow a formula to a T, and I personally don't really like that. And that's not really why I like the other channel at the start anyway. So what I want to do and what I've been doing is just combine the best of both worlds and create something that's genuinely fresh, genuinely unique, genuinely stands out. So, yeah, we'll have ideas that are more streamlined and straightforward. Something like Luigi's New Girlfriend. Well, not Luigi's New Girlfriend. You know, Waluigi's Bad Day. Yeah, Waluigi's Bad Day. Something like that. Or Swap. Swap, of course, yeah. But also, there will be story-driven stuff. Again, something that early plush stuff was more in tune with story-based content. And yeah, later on, SG4 became like that, but he's not really plush. But there's definitely a lot of inspiration from him in that regard. Just throw in complete retardation. That's just like the earliest days of plush videos, where it's generally turn your brain off retardation. Again, one of my favorite videos of all time, a retard Mario goes to jail. That's no one's favorite video except for mine. So that's what I mean when I just fundamentally have issues. And it's not just with that particular channel, it's with the plush genre as a whole nowadays. It felt like it became way too formulaic, and that's why I don't really enjoy those channels anymore. I like the idea of having a formula, but I don't like where it's so strict and also so bland that just kind of sacrifices that original creative spark. So that's what I mean when I fundamentally have issues. It feels like the formula was created, it got so big that everyone started to copy it, and then that's what happened. And that's where we're at today. And instead of going along with that shit, I do my own thing completely. And always have. There is a brief period where I, like, tried to morph my style to go along with that more. But then I just decided, you know what, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I want LuigiChannel50 to be fresh, but I also want it to, like, have the essence of what plush videos should have. What they were supposed to be, which is just... There can be serious, dumb, fun adventures and stuff that, like, pays homage to the games these characters are based off of. And, again, the other channel, after a certain point, just literally didn't even feel like... It just felt like a sitcom with, like, technically Mario characters in there. But only in, like, appearance. Not really in anything else. This is the last game, by the way. Regardless of how it ends. And after this, I will accept the friend request. Whoever that guy was in here earlier. Who was asking me to do it in the middle of the match. I will do it after this. But that's where my roots stem from, is that type of plush content. And it just feels like there's such a lack of that nowadays. At least I haven't seen it. It's not anything that's, like, big enough. Again, with the exception of Goomzilla. I'm sure he's still doing his thing. The way he's always done it. Same with Grand Nintendo. They're still doing their thing. Oh, never mind. This is not the last game because fucking Rage Quit. Requiem. Decided he's had enough, I guess. My Blender video after Smash. I'm not gonna react to it. I'll show up briefly on screen, but it's like 6 minutes. I don't really want to do all that. but I'll show it on stream. But ultimately, you know what I'm saying, right? That's where I'm coming from, and that's why I just don't really watch plush channels anymore, despite making plush content. It's not the same with any other genre. Like, I still watch gaming videos, not as like religiously as I used to, but I still do. I watch video essays. I watch reaction videos. I watch, I can watch song covers. I don't really seek that shit out though. And I typically do watch like guitar covers before I make a cover. What do we got? Same. Yeah, that's just how I feel. He developed a formula that worked, and I think it had its high points. But eventually everyone started copying it, and now it's just like, I don't care about it at all. It's too formulaic. It's too generic for what... And now if you look at the recent stuff where it's like copying trends and stuff, it's like, this was the one guy who said he would never do that, and then he just went to fucking doing that anyway. Because fuck it, I guess. So it's just like, no, I have fundamental issues there. And I have fundamental issues with like plush content as a whole. That's why I don't really watch it. Any other genre of content, unless I think it sucks, I can watch, but plush stuff just doesn't really hit my radar. I'm much more willing to like, I'm much more likely to watch like a Mars64 Machinima video than a plush video. And again, I don't really watch that content either. That content I never really watched that sub SG4. In fairness. Okay. And again, that's ultimately what my point is. Ultimately what my argument is. GG. Alright, that's that. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, a little bit over time, but not by much. That was fun. Really good turnout. The thing is, we didn't even have, like, Orson or Isaac or anyone like that here. So it was literally mostly just, like, regular Smash viewers and new people. That's a good sign. Because we didn't really have that last week. Okay. That's why you keep going and never stop. If you work hard enough, you will eventually reach where you want to be. What I always say. Alright, I accepted that from request. Told you I'd get to it. Okay. Solitaire, you wanted me to play, I don't know if I'm playing the entire thing, but I will show it briefly. What the fuck? Oh. 3DS. Layout. Take that off, yeah. What are you wearing? You're not a girl, take that off. I am a girl. I'm not a very pretty girl, but I'm a hindy girl. Is there audio? Yeah, okay. Again, I didn't know you could make animations in Blender. That's cool. When was this made? 2022? Not half bad. This is cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna skim through. I didn't even know those guys were like models in the actual game. I thought they were just textures. Unless there's fan models of them out there. I don't know. I haven't checked the models resource for the Valley Sky Trees or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's such a mystery why that is in a Mario game. So random. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by. Group of shit. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna get chat set up on my phone. And while doing that, I'm gonna boot up my Bedrock. And I'll get my playlist ready. And we'll jam out. And have some fun. Okay. But ultimately, that's what my point is. I'll probably expand on it more in the future. It was just something that was on my mind recently. If I ever do put it, whenever I do put out another plush video, it'll probably be good to mention it there. That's what the fundamental disconnect is. Corson clearly doesn't care about any of that. So, but I do. So that's what the fundamental disconnect is. Only 53%? Really? Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, let me change the title. Yeah, cool stuff with the animation. Alright. 5 likes, let's go. Let's get 5 likes on this video here. Bedrock. Compared to many other Blender animators. Gabriel. Blender animation style? I don't know how you say that. Gotcha. We'll do more Ag Wars again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Even though this game pisses me off sometimes. There you go. We nearly had 100 playbacks by the end there. Ugh. We're doing good. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna end that tangent here. It's something I want to expand on more in the future whenever I feel it's warranted. But for now, yeah, I just want to like okay, what is what? Oh yeah, this is the one. So after 2 hours, we'll have to move on anyway. Alright. Hit random. Oh, before I forget, I gotta turn this on. Alright, see you later, Solitaire. Thanks for stopping by. Group shit. Hey, yo, what are we doing here? Okay. There we are. It's probably... There's a few other tracks I still want to find different versions of. Alright. Like usual, let's start out playing a little bit of Lifeboat. What are we gonna get first? My prediction is a Godsmack. What song? I don't know. I can't predict that well. Godsmack, something from the Oracle. Write it down. Now here are my 5 other predictions, just to make sure I don't get it wrong. Jump on Betty. This song sucks. Jump on Betty. Crap is the best. Jump on Betty. Hunky. Jump on Betty. I'm in love with your goods. Jump on Betty. Okay, I'll stop. Those are all my other predictions. Now I got rid of the L50 Jams plus shit playlist, so we won't be seeing any of that. This is such a good transition song. Much better than Where Should I Start? Not even close. Okay. This up for you, sat here locked inside my head. Everything you said, silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. Sorry, I was messing with something. All right. Ooh. Oh, you don't have anything, literally. My decisions. I sat here locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. The silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. In your curses, not a person. I'm nothing. So do something, 'cause I'm fucked up. Attention you couldn't get, locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. Silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. Lost hair locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. The silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. No, fuck. Why can't I hit this guy? He literally has a wooden axe. Got him. Oh, here's Godsmack. Close enough. Not everything is always black or white. You got something to say? Should I wait and listen? Your one's focused to me, and your heart is missing. Cold, stubborn, and so vain. With every breath you're breathing, your head's a one-way straight. It never rhymes or reasons. Not everything is always black or white. Sometimes we live on in the gray. Controlling every way for your own identity. No room for mistakes. And preaching your hypocrisy. Maybe one day that's all you do and say. But be in the gray. Not everything is always black or white. Sometimes we live on in the gray. Not everything is always black or white. Sometimes we live on in the gray. Live on in the gray. Black or white. Sometimes we live on in the gray. Oh, I won. I'll play one more of this game. Thing is always black or white, yeah. I'll play one more of this, and then we'll move on to Cubecraft. As the title suggests. Live on in the gray. Live on in the gray. Live on in the gray. Bring me back to time. Bring me back the time. 'Cause you know you're special. And you think you know you're wrong. Bring me back the time. 'Cause we know you're special. And we think you know you're wrong. Sacrifice your special. Do you believe yourself? It's not science. Do you hide from your reflection? Do you believe yourself to be #1 in the world at track? Do you believe yourself? It's not science. Do you hide from your reflection? Do you believe yourself to be #1 in the world at track? Probably gonna die here. Oh yeah, I'm 1 heart. I'm done. Oh, never mind, he was very low. Made you a human god. Sometimes gentlemen too. And we think you know you're wrong. Sacrifice your special. Do you believe yourself? It's not science. Do you hide from your reflection? Do you believe yourself to be #1 in the world of that track? Do you believe yourself? It's not science. Do you hide from your reflection? Do you believe yourself to be #1 in the world at track? Back to time. Can we know you're special? We think you know you're wrong. Sacrifice your special. Both of those guys, I barely survived. Alright, I'm gonna actually heal up before I go in any other battle. The wastelands of today, there's nothing left to lose. Oh, fuck you. War with no weapons, march with no stepping, murder with no killing. No sequel, do the math, no equal. Powerless people. Put it in your paperback. Every rap is acting as a delayed attack. Everything's razor blade. Saying. Fade to black. Alright, Cubecraft time. Egg Wars. Anyone to join? Servers Cubecraft. Featured server. So today. Tomorrow disappears. Future slips away. Egg Wars on a Cubecraft. I started out with survival games on Lifeboat. And we'll probably move to it later. Welcome stream, by the way. Talk like shotgun. Integrity, not one. Not afraid to see you suckers holding great of me. You came to be. Take it how you take it. I'm the opposite of vacancy, and this is not negotiating. Wait and see. Yeah, I'm on Cubecraft. Left to lose. Yeah, I'm waiting. Let me know when you're in. I'll invite you to a party. Wastelands of today. When tomorrow disappears. Future slips away. Your hope turns into fear. Your hope turns into fear. When the wasteland's off to die. Yeah, let me know when you're in here. The wasteland's up today. When there's nothing left to lose. There's nothing more to take. But you force yourself to choose. It slips away. Turns into fair. Sorry for inconvenience. No, it's fine. I'm cool with people joining. I always invite everyone to do that if they want to. The wasteland's off to die. Tell me your username. I'll wait for you to accept the invite. What do you mean? Oh, you want to do solo Egg Wars? Wait, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do. If you want to do team, that's fine. Just let me know what you want to do. So Egg Wars? Alright, accept the... Have you accepted the party invite yet? Multiplayer? Alright. Look, accept the invite. I do not know the lyrics to this one. It's played in literally every stream since it's been on here, I swear. Alright. So, solo Egg Wars, correct? Wait, what? It doesn't allow you to join when you have a party? What kind of bullshit is that? That's annoying. Alright. I guess we have to just end up in the same game. Alright, in the map jungle. Yeah, I guess we just gotta, like, line this up. That's dumb. It was not like that in Java. I don't even recall it being like this in Bedrock in the beginning either. I didn't start playing Bedrock. No more graves. Are you friend or fiend? Yeah. No more life. No more death. Somewhere in between. I can't be asked. I hate this game. Ah, you friend the fiend. Ah, no more life, no more death. Somewhere in between. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead to the world. I guess I'll spectate you. This is fucking ridiculous. I literally got targeted off the bat. I cannot be asked. Heaven can't save us. Hell is a joke. No place left to go. Yo, no. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. We're almost dead to the world. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. We're almost dead to the world. Ah. Yeah, I guess I literally just have to spectate. Ah, that sucks. Heyo. Oh, I don't need to? I mean, alright. If you're fine with me going to another game, like... But we're almost dead. You good? Okay. Well, you gave me the okay, so fair enough. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I've said before. All these words, they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Yes, I hear the less you say, you'll find out it anyway. Just like before. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. She could find a way to disappear. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found this in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Just like before. To breathe. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Now I'm about to break. I need 15. Let's step closer to the edge. Where is my fucking base? I'm pink, right? Where the fuck is my base? Oh. Here it is. Smoke another cigarette, it kills the pain, that's all that's left of me anymore. Choking all of my regrets, feeling the strain in every breath, stumble as I crawl, then I fall into you, then I fade away, I fall into you, and I fade. Like a crutch you carry me without strength back to a place where I am not alone. I'm a man whose tragedies have been replaced with memories tattooed upon my soul. Then I fall into you, then I fade away, I fall. You know not everything's your fault, but in a way, our mistakes have brought us here today. You say just look how far you come, despite all those things you've done. To catch me when whoa. To say goodbye to yesterday, I made it through, I made today, despite what I was told. You were there to rescue me, you shined a light so I could see. Oh god. Go ahead, build over. I fucking dare ya. Yep, they're backing out. That fade. You know, fuck it. I have excess fucking obsidian. Might as well use it for all this shit. Corson, welcome to stream. Guy who wants to play Minecraft, but we're currently separated because I died first. Back home again. This sucks, gotta pack up and leave again. All my friends can't say that I'll be there again. It's time now to turn around, turn my back on everything. Everything, yeah. Everything's changing when I turn around. All out of my control, I'm immobile. Everything's changing and I turn around. All out of my control, I'm immobile. You know, I'm gonna get fucking stacked as fuck. Yeah. At this life, stretch myself back into the vibe. Enough to say I tried instead of waking up to another TV guide. Time now to turn around, turn and walk on this crazy ground. I think that's good production. All out of my control, I'm immobile. Out of what I know. I'm immobile. Hanging from the ceiling. Lost some mobile. Spin around mixed feelings. Crazy and wild. Sometimes I wanna scream out loud. Everything's changing. Everywhere I go, I know what I know. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Everything's changing. Gotta turn around, all out of my control. I'm immobile. Everything's changing. Out of what I know. Everywhere I go, I'm immobile. Everywhere I go, I'm immobile. Alright, how much do I fucking need for this shit? Sitting at the bottom with you. Alright, now I get a god pick. Head up from the clouds, know that you're shaking, breaking down. Understand, help me, help me. Help me. I think I'm getting over the pain that you left me deep within. How can I live, living in sin? And you know that I've tried. And you know, Lord knows I tried every day of my life. Sitting at the bottom with you. Sitting at the bottom with you. Sitting at the bottom with you. Sitting at the bottom. I gotta say that you never ever gonna get your way. Down in the gutter is IDK. Alright. 44. Can only afford one then. Me, help me. Is that his bass? Stand. Lord knows I tried every day of my life. This has got to be it. You. Oh, this is the motherfucker that was building to me. And they just kill themselves. Yo, dude, are you still in a game or not? I just want mine. My bones, words will never hurt me. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Words will never hurt me. Sticks and stones breaking my bones. And never gonna hurt me. Sticks and stones breaking my bones. And they're never gonna hurt me. I'll wait for an answer. Are you still in the game or no? Day of my life, sitting at the bottom with you. Fuck. Yeah. And at the bottom with you. Yeah. Sitting at the bottom, sitting at the bottom, sitting at the bottom. Ugh. Sitting at the bottom, sitting at the bottom, sitting at the bottom. Okay, I guess I will just go back in. Bottom, sitting at the bottom, sitting at the bottom. Sometimes I look at my own face and I don't know who I am. And I know buried underneath my skin. I don't wanna be like them. It's hard to think of anything that I haven't heard before. I hear these voices in my head, they could be mine, but I'm not sure. I hear them telling me who they think I should be, why won't they leave me alone? I can't deny it. I try to fight it, but I'm losing control. My heart. Oh, fuck. Alright, where's this guy's base? I don't have a pick. No, I'm retarded. Why did I do that? Crow. I wanna die. At least I have a pick. No one from back in. Ugh. My heart. My soul. Alright, fine, we're doing this. No, you don't. And I actually have a pick this time, so I'm gonna fuck your egg. Nice try. Die tonight. What would you say? That's what you get. Trying to go after me off the bat. What the fuck is the matter with you? Light blue's dead. Pretty sure for forever I literally had the same fucking old version of this one. To be fair, it did get taken off of the playlist for a while. Wandering forever in the darkest of shadows. Wondering if I could ever see you again. Wondering if I will ever see you again. Take your hate. And it turns on you. I'll set it on fire. The Walking Dead, dead. The Walking Dead, dead. Fear getting closer, turning my hands through the blistering pain. Anxiously waiting for the earth to reveal you. Never. Who activated slow falling? Wondering if I will ever see you again. That is not my base. This is my base. I'll take your pain. I'll bring you to life. I'll bring you to life. The walking dead, dead. Walking dead. I'll bring you to life. You know what? It turns on you. I'll bring you to life. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. You just don't know. Ain't more memories. Invitation. The motherfucker, come on. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Yeah, give me the pill, make everything alright. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. Welcome to the Odyssey. The Odyssey. The Odyssey. The Odyssey. Ruthless personality. Your image is your own faceless Odyssey. Come on! Welcome to the Odyssey. 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 The Odyssey. The Odyssey. The Odyssey. The Odyssey. I just realized I didn't buy food. The Odyssey. Are you aware? You aware of what you make me feel, baby? Right now I feel invisible to you, like I'm not real. Didn't you feel me like my arms around you? Why'd you turn away? Here's what I have to say. I was left to cry there, waiting outside there, grinning with the lost stare. That's when I decided, why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Yeah, you need to listen. Starting the trip, I'm losing my grip, and I'm in this thing alone. Some chick you place beside you to take somebody's place. When you turn around, can you recognize my face? You used to love me, you used to hug me. Fuck! Ace, everything wasn't okay. I was left to cry there, waiting outside there, grinning with the last stare. That's when I decided, why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Yeah, need to listen. Starting the trip, I'm losing my grip, and I'm in this thing alone. Crying out loud, I'm crying out loud. Crying out loud, I'm crying out loud. Open your eyes. Open up wide. Why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Why should I care? If you don't care, then I don't care. We're not going anywhere. Why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Why should I care? If you don't care, then I don't care. We're not going anywhere. That was bullshit. I did all of that for fucking nothing, bro. That's why I always go like multiple. I do it in multiple layers first instead of that, so that bullshit doesn't fucking happen. Oh god. I wonder how this would sound mashed up with So Far Away. I didn't. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, never mind. You don't want this? Ayo. Ayo. Fuck me. Why? He knows a fuck now. Get out of here. He knows I'm done. He knows it's over. Nope. Come on. This is annoying. Got him. I saved myself, thank God. playing like a retard today. Feels bad. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Get out of here, bro. Go away. I'm coming over there soon. Patience. Remember, there's like a... I knew there was... Fuck you. That's bullshit. I hate this game. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Get the fuck out of here. Perish. God dang it. How'd you like if I go over there and fuck your egg next? How about that? Craving everything that you thought was a lie. Yeah. Stab me in my heart again. Yeah. If you wasted lives, are you forever dead? I can't be asked. Do like I told you, stay away from me. I never misunderstand me. Keep away from me. This game is bullshitting me today. See? Yeah. Back in. Drag me. I don't hear you anymore. Nah, yeah. Find out what it means to me. I don't know who you are. Do like I told you, stay away from me. I never misunderstand me. Keep away from me. Do like I told you, stay away from me. I never misunderstand me. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right here, duh. Yeah. got so lonely, aren't you tired, baby? Yeah! Breathing life into your lungs, are you immune to me? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Like I told you, stay away from me. I never misunderstand me. Keep away from me. Do like I told you, stay away from me. I never misunderstand me. La la la, yeah. Keep away from me. Oh yeah. Never misunderstand me. Never misunderstand me. Never misunderstand me. Yeah, 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 yeah. You held my hand and walked me home. I know. What? Why you gave me that kiss? It was something like this. It made me go, oh, oh. You wiped my tears, got rid of all my fears. Why did you have to go? Guess it wasn't enough to take some of my love, guys. It's so hard to trust. Did I not tell you that I'm not like that girl, the one who gives it all away? Yeah, oh. Did you think that I was gonna give it up to you this time? Did you think that it was something I was gonna do? Cry, don't try to tell me what to do. Don't try to tell me what to say. You're better off that way, yeah. Don't leave the charm in the fact that your arm is now around my neck. I'll get you in my pants, I'll have to kick your ass and make you never forget. Gonna ask you to stop, that I like you a lot, but I'm really upset to get out of my head, get off of my bed, yeah, that's what I said. Did I not tell you that I'm not like that girl, the one who runs it all away? Did you think that I was gonna give it up to you this time? Did you think that it was something I was gonna do? Cry, don't try to tell me what to do. Don't try to tell me what to say. You're better off that way, yeah. This guilt trip that you put me on won't mess me up. I've done no wrong. Any thoughts of you and me have gone away, yeah. Did you think that I was gonna give it up to you this time? Did you think that it was something I was gonna do? Cry, don't try to tell me what to do. Don't try to tell me what to say. You're better off that way. Better off that way. Better off alone anyway. I kinda choked there. Because I didn't have gaps, that's why. What? Yeah. Why are you laughing as if you're my friends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna zap you again and again and again. Gotta get up, gotta get out, you gotta get up, yeah. You gotta go away, you gotta get up, gotta get out, yeah, yeah, get up. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that you feel the same way. No way. Oh God. You know what? Ooh, I like you better when you go away. Gotta get up, gotta get out, you gotta get up. Yeah, you gotta go away, gotta get up, gotta get out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gotta get up, gotta get out, you gotta get up. Yeah, you gotta go away, gotta get up, gotta get out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Ow. Yeah. This sucks. You a figment of my imagination, but will you ever go away? Gotta get up, gotta get out, yeah, 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 yeah. Gotta get up, gotta get out, you gotta get up, yeah. I hate this game. You gotta go away, gotta get up, gotta get out, yeah, 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 yeah. Go away, gotta get up, gotta get out, yeah. Yeah, go away. Oh God. Why is no one here? Nadio. I'm playing. There's no one here. Okay, finally. Something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling. I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before, so insecure. Words they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Reacting, I get against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting how I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. Crawling in my skin, these wolves they will not eat off. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin, these wolves they will not eat off. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Consuming energy. Oh god. What's this guy's ping? Okay, got him. Oh boy. This guy's ping is really weird. Am I fighting this? Am I fighting this? Am I fighting this? What right's on the wrongs anywhere? Really cares what people do or say. No matter where this life takes me, I'll never let it compromise. Oh, he rage quit. Not to bet it on do or die. 'Cause I've seen everything that I could see, and now I can say goodbye today. With all I know, it's time I said goodbye. Today is a good day to die. Lay out by the rules that you gave me and fell apart. All the wrong turns down a dead-end street so far. I stretch my wings and breathe in a different day. Alone and broken is a price I pay, but that's okay. 'Cause I've seen everything that I could see, and now I can say goodbye today. With all I know, it's time I said goodbye. Today is a good day to die. Never thought out alive. Taking all I can take. It's time I say goodbye. It's a good day to die. Good day to die. I guess I'm claiming this gen as mine. 'Cause I've seen everything that I could see, and now I can say goodbye today. With all I know, it's time I said goodbye. Today is a good day to die. 'cause I've seen everything and I know all I know. It's time I say goodbye today. With all I know, it's time I said goodbye. Today is a good day to die. Better fucking go away. And I wonder, day to day, I don't like you anyway. I don't need your shit today. You're pathetic in your own way. I feel for you. Better fucking go away. I will be here, yeah, yeah. Fucking go away. I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. Doing the best I ever did. Yeah. I don't need to fantasize. You are my pet all the time. I don't mind if you go blind. You get what you get to ruin my life. Feel for you. Better fucking go away. I will be here, yeah, yeah. You better go away. I feel for you. Better fucking go away. We'll be here, yeah, yeah. Better go away. Nah, go away. Nah, go away. I'm doing the best I ever did. Go away. I'm doing the best that I can. Go away. I'm doing the best I ever did. Go away. I'm doing the best that I can. Go away. I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best I ever did. Now go away. Nope. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doing the best I ever did. Go away, I'm doing the best that I can. Oh fuck. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. Say goodbye over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. Say goodbye over and over and over again. Over and over and over up. It's been months since he passed, maybe less. No one knew what to do, we were such a mess. We were texting, we were calling, we were checking in. We said we oughta play a show in honor of our friend. Well, now the show's finally here. It's tonight, supposed to go to the bowl, get on stage and the lights with our friends and our family and his name celebrate. There's no way that I'll be ready to get back up on that stage. Can't remember if I canceled any show, but I think about what I'm supposed to do and I don't know, cause I think about not doing it the same way as before. Man, it make me wanna peek my fucking guts out on the floor. We rehearsed it for a month, I'm not worried about the set. I get tackled by the grief at times that I would least expect. I know what I should be doing when I'm singing, but instead we'll be playing through a song and I remember in my head sometimes. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. You say goodbye over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. You say goodbye over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. What's they saying? I'm not wrong. What the fuck you take me for? All of a sudden you hear what I said 100 ways before. I've been pushed, I've been drug myself through hell and back and falling flat and I had the ball started all again from scratch. How do you feel? How you doing? How the show go? Am I insane to say the truth is that I don't know? My body aches, head spinning, this is all wrong. And I always lost it in the middle of a couple songs. And everybody that I talk to is like, wow, must be really hard to figure what to do now. Thank you, genius. You think it'll be a challenge? Only my life's work hanging in the fucking balance. And all I wanted was to get a little bit of closure. And every step I took, I looked, it wasn't any closer. Cause sometimes when you say goodbye, yeah, you say it over and over and over and over. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. Say goodbye over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Sometimes you don't say goodbye once. You say goodbye over and over and over again. 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 Hi, Boston. I am stacked as fuck, bro. I get one more pearl just in case. I hope that's cyan. Get me in. Damn it. Never mind, that's cyan. Whoa. Got up. Get me and let's go. Cyan down. Now it's just black. I only used one pearl too. Oh, he's at his base. Wow, his egg was barely protected. And he wasn't even... GG. Need that after all the bullshit today. I think that's the only iron gen here, yeah. Honestly, no. I love the original Tomodachi Life, but the thing is, I had a lot of time to play it because I wasn't like on a like consistent content grind. So I don't know. I had my fun with the original. And it's cool that they made another one. I think that's a good thing, but ultimately I just gotta keep things moving. So, but it's cool that we did get a new Tomodachi Life. Down my face again, all the words you would say. Welcome stream, by the way, Crease. Let me get some diamonds. Yeah, exactly. It's fun, but balancing content while playing something like that. It's the same reason why I didn't bother with Animal Crossing after New Leaf. Those games were fun to play day by day. It's the same reason why I don't do stuff like Minecraft Survival and whatnot. Be let down. I don't wanna live that life again. Don't wanna be let down the same old road. Said I don't wanna be let down. I don't wanna live my life again. Don't wanna be let down the same old road. You want everything. But no, Tomodachi Life, Animal Crossing, that stuff is fun. It's just, there's just, And again, Minecraft Survival, that was fun too. But nowadays, I'm on like a consistent content grind, and I always got to be moving to the next thing. Unless I think it's survival games. In that case, I'm not moving on from that. But don't wanna be let down the same old road. Said I don't wanna be let down. I don't wanna live that life again. Don't wanna be let down the same old road. Said I don't wanna be let down. I don't wanna live my life again. Don't wanna be let down the same old road. Don't wanna be let down the same old road. I don't wanna be let down the same old road. I don't wanna be let down. I don't wanna be let down. I don't wanna be let down. OG was? I'd imagine, yeah. Feelings I can't shake no more. The sound is running out the door. Can't feel it coming down. Coming back around. It's feelings I can't shake no more. This emptiness on the bottom drawer. It's getting harder to pretend. And I'm not coming back around again. Remember when? But no, those games are definitely fun. It's just, I just don't have time. And I don't have friends dragging me into shit anymore, so. Not that, like, they could drag me into much anyway. But even still, even if I didn't like refuse everything they dragged me to, feelings I can't take no more. It's feelings running out the door. I can feel it falling down. I'm not coming back around. These feelings I can't take no more. This emptiness on the bottom drawer. Getting harder to pretend. And I'm not coming back around again. Remember when? Now it's end. Now it's the end. I'm not coming back. Can't pretend. Remember when? Yeah, I know. And that's why I accepted fucking Daniel's Switch subscription thing. As well. Even though I had like a trial. still left over. I guess it renewed itself. Yeah, I do understand. I'm just saying. I just can't sink time into that stuff. Not Tomodachi Life, not Animal Crossing, and not even Minecraft Survival. You know. Wake me till the morning after. And up against the wall again. Time to change to the ball again. It never seems to amaze my mind, so I just sleep, sleep, sleep. Please don't wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after. Bruised by the fall again. Lick my wounds like a dog again. Is that a line at the end of a tunnel that I say, please let it be, but don't wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after. I'm so tired. There has got to be an end to the pain I feel when I'm awake and alive. 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 Alive and I'm dreaming. Well. Go. Against the wall again. Tied chained to the ball again. Never cease to amaze my mind, so I just sleep, sleep, sleep. Please don't wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after. I'm so tired. There has got to be an end to the pain I feel when I'm awake and alive. 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 Alive and I'm dreaming. Hey, hey. Yeah, me too. Yeah, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Godsword. I mean, I just rarely ever wanted to like update the playlist unless I added something that I like listened to nonstop. So, and that came in waves for me. To be different from me, are we the same as the feel? That guy doesn't have an egg, so don't have to worry about him so much. To be different from me, are we the same as we feel? To be different from me, are we the same as we feel? You know where it comes from, actually? Because sometimes stuff doesn't get me right away. But oftentimes when I'm like making SG highlights or song cover or well, typically song covers is songs that I was already like listening to nonstop, but are we the same as we feel? To be different from me, are we the same as we feel? As it feel, you're different from me, different. Has it feel, you're different from me, different. Has it feel, you're different from me, different. How does it feel, you're different from me. Oh, pearls. But you know, yeah, like I said, SG highlights, song covers. Sometimes I just decide to listen to the album all the way through again. And or live performances, what have you. But extracting the instrumentals, there are times where doing that got away, somehow got away from you. I can't watch you slide away. I won't let you slip away again. I don't want you to be afraid of pain. Yeah, did. That's right. You're not wrong. Get on your knees and pray. But no, sometimes extracting instrumentals can lead to that as well. I already miss you. I can't watch you slide away. I won't let you slip away again. I don't want you to be afraid of pain. When it will come, when they have to make a change, make a sacrifice for the better of your life. And in the mirror, you do What if today was the day? Watch out! I can't watch you slide away. I won't let you slip away again. I don't want you to be afraid of pain. I can't watch you slide away. I won't let you slip away again. It's your last day. What did I did not invite myself to whatever this is. I hate to break it to you, but let's not invite him. Don't let him in. What the fuck am I buying? Shadow of myself, just who am I? Scan horizons. Magic mystery. Here, sealed inside the pod, no one would ever know. Chaos control. My true identity. Power that is me. We all danced in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited, as the Eggman's watching. We all danced in fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we waited, as the Eggman watches. Reroll. In the fight, electric lights, changed surroundings, Julian his story. Treasure disappears, that she goes. Miss her as you look away. No one knows. There is a key. Now it changes me. We all dance in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited, as the Eggman's watching. We all danced in fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we waited, as the Eggman watches. Music playing. Yeah. Like rendering. Especially when it doesn't render fast unless I have the tab open. E1, 2, 3. Didn't know, but I'll show you. Power that is me. Try to take me down, stop the show. It's never tasted fear, self-control. Within me. Power that is me. We all dance in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited, as the Eggman's watching. We all danced in fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we waited as the Eggman watches. No, what the fuck? Yeah, fight each other. Your base is mine. What the fuck was that? I swear this game pissed me off. Play some Minorware. Punishing me 'cause I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain, all the mistakes one life could take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, it's so far away, and I feel like I can face the day. I can't forget that I'm not ashamed to be the person that I am today. Before, think I'm doing okay. Shown before, 'cause I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, it's so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain, and all the mistakes one life could take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, it's so far away, and I feel like I can face the day. And I can't forget that I'm not ashamed to be the person that I am today. I'm so afraid of waking. Please don't shake me. Afraid of waking. Please don't shake me. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain, all the mistakes one life can take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, it's so far away, and I feel like I can face the day. I can't forget that I'm not ashamed to be the person that I am today. I actually won that. Too bad the rest of the album can be this way. Yeah, it is a shame. 13 Shades of Grey, 13 tracks too many. I wish we could continue that. The fucking stupid thing doesn't work. Ugh. I'm red. Oh, so sad. Yeah, it's the stupid headphone, not headphone, fucking, well, the stupid audio port on the thing is jank, so. Fuck me. I didn't realize it. I realized last minute I was on the. Na, 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 na. It was super fun, yeah. Yeah, we're still halfway, well, not halfway, more than halfway through Stained. Know that I can't. Remember it clearly, the day you slipped away. Motherfucker. Was the day that I found it won't be the same. Maybe it fixed itself. I haven't tried. To be fair, I haven't tried with that pair of headphones to see. I should do some testing on that. Acacia. Okay, I don't know the fucking difference between saplings. I just don't. I'm retarded. There you go, somewhere you're not coming back. Now you're gone, now you're gone. There you go, somewhere you're not coming back. You was a day won't be the same. What am I looking for? There was no place for the fucking... Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'll do some testing. TNT run. Hey guys, Luigi here. Welcome to episode 8 of TNT run today on the Cubecraft server. It has been an exceptionally long time since I did an episode. Well, actually, it'd be the 7th episode, not the 8th. Yeah. Just heads up, this is the second to last episode of the series. Episode 8 is going to be finale. But yeah, TNT run. So, to explain the mechanics real fast, Cubecraft and TNT run works differently from what we saw with MPVP. By the way, I apologize for taking forever, but I just had to wait. And unfortunately, by the way, this TNT run game mode is in the fucking middle of their other game called Minerware, which I haven't done a video on yet. Maybe I'll do it in the future. I don't know. Alright, let me stop. Oh, on. Chill, it's gone. Why was I fucking F5 for that? I was retarded. I was thinking this is a stupid snake game. It's not. Safe and sound. Thought I made you strong. But something made me realize that I was wrong. With a live audience, yeah. And I can finally see your lie when I let go. I kept the big one for a while. Gone. Oh, wow, on till it's gone. Oh, wow, on. I made it! Last second. Oh, God. But no, I want to do some testing on that. There's a lot of things I need to do, frankly, but I need to fix my schedule. Schedule's absolute shit. Till it's gone. Gone. Oh, wow. Till it's gone. 'Cause you don't know what you've got. Oh, you don't know what you've got. No, you don't know what you've got. It's your battle to be fought. Girl, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Till it's gone. Till it's gone. I hope it works. I miss our sessions. Yeah, me too. Log of Emerald. Oh, yeah, Emerald. Got it. No, I haven't forgotten. Oh. Polar opposites right now. Yeah. Been turning it all around. I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry. Is this what I have become? Oh, I tried sabotage, didn't work. Now try to save the world, 'cause in the end I know I'm the chosen one. Chosen one. Dandelion? What the? No. I got it by complete accident, but I got it. Chosen one. Did you get a jump? Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, I've been setting my alarms, so it's all good. What? By the way, I got an update on the Mona Lisa Overdrive stuff. The guy who's in contact with Danny Parker said that the interview got postponed because he had stuff going on. So I don't know if or when that's happening, but my video's sure to come out. What? My video's sure to come out before then. Also, he said they still are planning to come back Not only are they planning to come back, but they're planning to do like live shows too. And they're planning, I guess, planning on finishing all of the demos that we've heard so far and releasing them officially. Whether it's a full album or not, I don't know. But they're basically going to finish up all of the... No one can beat me at that. I'm the MASH master. The chosen one. The chosen one. I'm the chosen one. By the way, actually, here's a question. For my next cover, what do you think I should do? Should I go with Corson's suggestion for Serenity, or do a Sin song to line up with that video? Hey guys, Luigi here. Welcome to the finale of the TNT Run series. Next video after this, by the way, is the montage of only fucking 8 episodes. But I digress. Quiet, everyone's sleeping through life. Praying that their questions just might have answers. Quiet, everyone shut off their mind. So I'll turn on mine. Alone in a world with millions of souls, walking in circles. Trapped in their dreams, unhealthy, unclean. Walking in circles now. Do not disturb. Scream in silence. Everyone's sleeping. I haven't played this in a while. Sins will make sure sense for the upcoming video. Yeah, it would. I mean, I'll do course and suggestion after that, but I don't know. I think Sins will line up better. Quiet, careful of what you might say, 'cause they'll put you away. Alone in a world with millions of souls, walking in circles. Trapped in their dreams, unhealthy, unclean. Walking in circles now. Do not disturb. Scream in silence. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah. Alone in a world with millions of souls, walking in circles. Trapped in their dreams, unhealthy, unclean. Walking in circles now. Do not disturb. Scream in silence. Everyone's sleeping. World with millions of souls walking in circles, alone in a world of millions of souls walking in circles now. Scream in silence, everyone's sleeping. Why did I... No, yeah, I think Sins makes the most sense. I'm trying to think of what song, though. I could probably just go for Tick, because I got like a near perfect extraction of that one. Years ago, I did Falling Out at the same time of what the fuck is going on. Bye-bye. To me. Don't fall down. Don't fall. But no, Tick I have like a near perfect extraction of. And again, years ago, I did Falling Out, but I didn't like how it turned out. So it never... I replaced it with Overshadowed. Yeah. Since the Divine Mother extractions, out of everything I've ever had to extract on that channel, there are two things that, like, are annoying to extract to no end. I mean, granted, all I'm doing is, like, downloading plugins and figuring out what works with what. Although, putting them out, I mean, once I get to the Vegas process of combining what versions work best for what, that shit's tedious, but... But no, there are two things that are just absolutely obnoxious to extract. And it's Sins of a Divine Mother and certain Linkin Park demos. Particularly the ones that have like the DJ effects, the turntable effects, because those get buried in the mix. Those get locked into the vocal portion of the thing. And that's irritating. Teachers always told me I was dumb. They told me I was ignorant, that I wasn't the one. Criticism's on to put me down. It just makes me stronger to look at where I am right now. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me. That no one's stopping me from living out living out my dreams. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me, that no one's stopping me. I'm living out my dream. I do remember that. Oh, why? Disease, at least that's what everyone thinks. I beg and I play, now my throat is starting to bleed. Not on the straight, sometimes this life don't make no sense to me. Alright, Edwards, you're pissing me off. I'm going to lifeboat. Living out my dreams. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me, but no one's stopping me. Living out my dream. Can't take my dreams away. 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 Can't take them away. Yeah, no, but I will never end up like you. You're nothing. No, the times you kick me out and push me down, you know it only made me wanna be something. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me. No one's stopping me. I'm living out my dream. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me. No one's stopping me. I'm living out in a dream. It's what they said to me. No one's stopping me. I'm living out my dreams. I'm living in a dream. It's what they said to me. No one's stopping me. I'm living out my dream. Living in a dream. That's what I told myself when I started YouTube. I was like, I ain't ever gonna fucking get anywhere with it. Even if I don't hit 100, I don't care. Is literally what I said back in the day. I was obsessed with this for a while. Hello, Durf. I saw your message, by the way. I didn't respond. But I saw your message. Here's the thing. I understood what was going on, where you were coming from, so it didn't really bother me. So it's like, I didn't really have an issue. Like I said, it's a gradual process. We all gotta, like, gradually move on. So, like, I hold nothing against you. When it's deliberate shit, like what Horse and Isaac and Undead Nerd that one time did, that's when I have an issue. Like, yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thought we'd never stop. Nothing has changed. those that they're afraid of. Places you maybe inside a place where everything's gray. Constantly forcing the night over the day, where nothing exists but the things that you say. That can make me see what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick and move. See what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick and move. Stick it. Move it. There should be a mashup of this and like the verses from the 0 version. That might actually exist. Now see what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick and move. See what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick and move. See what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick and move. See what I have, and I want you to be with me, but you'll just stick around. Go my bad on that. No, it's fine. Again, if it's deliberate, that's what bugs me. If it's not deliberate, I don't care. I will just tell you, just like, hey, I don't really want to hear about this, but yeah. But no, ultimately, I get it. I mean, I don't expect everyone to just, like, move on overnight. It's a gradual process. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Peace another way. I mean, I mainly enacted all that stuff because oh fuck. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I will let that play out. Speak the truth. Oh man. I'll wait it out, like I always do. And then I'll finish what I was saying. Sky's falling, it's a curious condition. It ain't a fallacy, it ain't superstition. You live your life like you're some kind of actor, but this scenario you can't manufacture. We're gonna need some action. We're gonna need some action soon. Trapped in a world of ordinary madness. It's all same, yes, nothing new. Where'd you learn how to be so complacent? They beat you down and you might as well face it. Your heroes lie, yeah, they're all just a fake. Don't know how more of this I can take. We're gonna need some action. We're gonna need some action soon. Trapped in a world of ordinary madness. It's all same, there's nothing new. We're gonna need some action. We're gonna need some action soon. Trapped in a world of ordinary madness. It's all same as nothing. Now. Taking a sweet time, sure ain't it? I got trapped out here once. I know I've reached music, limit on music. I am waiting for it to come back. It's just taking its sweet time. And we're back. Okay. I was just trying to fill the dead air. Because it's only going to show up in the VOD anyway, so who cares? But, so I wasn't going to make it like an actual point when you couldn't hear what I was saying. But no, I know, but the song I ended on was Speak. That's when I paused. Speak the truth. I was just trying to fill the dead air. But no, like I said, every stream, yeah, it's annoying. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna get back to using the regular playlist. That's what chaps. Gotcha. Okay. No, why did this motherfucker go all the way up here? Okay. I'm gonna put on the regular playlist after this game. Damn. Ripping Angus-Roni. But no, ultimately, it's a process. It's not an overnight thing. I'd never expected it to be an overnight thing. I just wanted to put steps in place to make towards that progression. As opposed just like what everyone else does. It's just like, well, I guess we can't ever like move on from this. I guess we... Whoops. It's like, no, like, I want to actually progress. I want to actually move on. I don't want to live in the fucking past anymore. That's what it's felt like for the last few years or so. As all this stuff was happening, stuff happening with me, everybody else was just living in the fucking... It was just the same shit over and over. The same people coming back to fuck with us. The same drama. The same arguments. It's the same shit. Over the same shit. It wasn't always like, yeah, sure, like Taylor Rami was the same drama as like Redacted, but it's over the same crap still though, so it's just like it's just if nobody else is gonna put in that effort, but even if nobody else puts in that effort, I want to make it clear at the very least that I'm gonna fucking do that. Because you also prove these people's points by like going on and stuff about all that, you know? So it's just like yeah, I understand. I'm just telling you that I don't have an issue. I'm not mad at what you did, essentially. I think it's understandable, and I think a few years ago I would have been... I literally was in the same position years ago, because... And this just shows, like, how in bad of a state I was, because when Dub went back to making that content, I decided to just like join back myself because like I'm bored, so not like I'm doing anything else, so why not? And that's a very toxic mindset to have. This whole, oh, well, it's not like I've done anything else, so fuck it. That's not how progression is made. So I know exactly where you and whoever else has problems not letting that shit go are coming from. That was me literally in 2024. Dub went back to making that content, and I was just like, well, I guess I'll sink right back into the whole fuck it. And what do we get out of that? Absolutely fucking nothing. What did we get from 2024? The iceberg. I guess that's a plus. That video wouldn't have... Well, I always planned on releasing that video. I just wanted to wait for the right time and place, as I said. And that was it. You know what? Fuck it. That's regression. Exactly. That is regression. And that's not what I'm about. That's not what the LC50 network is about. It felt like it's sunken into that. And it's why I absolutely did not like making content here for a bit. Because I felt trapped. I felt trapped, and I knew everyone else was trapped, so... And any progress they did try to make, they tried to drag me into areas I just wasn't comfortable being in. I wanted to do my own thing, you know? I didn't want to completely abandon what I was about before, because... I mean... Some of it I still enjoyed. Like, I still enjoyed reacting as before. I still enjoyed making videos on Just Watch Videos. And if I ever got the opportunity to do that again, I would take that in a heartbeat. But everything else, it's just like, no. The LC50 network is, if you work hard enough, you will eventually reach where you want to be. Not, if you get somewhere, just stay there. If you're stuck in a rut, fall back into old habits. Now, in some ways that could be good, but not in the way I'm referring to it as, for the record. Moral high ground. Yeah. Yeah, good old Ram Ranch. Everyone's favorite pedophile in the same state as me. No. I mean, ultimately, I'm about pushing things forward. I'm not about living in the past. And I feel like that was the sentiment that just never really went away. Which is how Dub went right back to where he was beforehand too. Which I'm not faulting him for this because I did the exact same fucking thing at my lowest point. Did I enjoy it? Fuck no, I didn't enjoy it. Are you kidding? I hated it. It was the same shit. It was literally just the same shit. The reason why I left the first place is just like, oh, for every good video, there's like, for every good video, there's like 10 mediocre to bad ones after. It was like nothing changed in that regard. So when I put myself back into that, I literally did it out of boredom because I wasn't doing anything else. As a result, I just resented everything. You know? And it annoyed me because I felt like I ended things off on my own terms years ago. So the fact that I just willingly went back to that shit is just like, what the fuck? And I can't fault anyone else who did the same because I literally did that. I was just absolutely miserable. I didn't like the little breather I got was like oh wait, it's still random. Oh, but it's the main close though, so it's not really gonna matter. Sorry, I had to sacrifice myself to fix that. 7 Rings and Ham was on the main playlist. It doesn't really matter. But yeah. Alright, it's still on screen. We're good. Yeah, I am too. I'm sick of it all. It's the only reason it came back is because in that moment of weakness, I willingly put myself back into that shit. For like a year straight. I went back to watching that fucking garbage and I watched Dub react to it. And again, I, for the most part, hated it. Not because every video was inherently awful, although most of them were in 2024. Let's not kid ourselves, but it's just like, I'm just saying. Ugh. God dang it. Yeah. And that's what I'm doing. one step at a time, but that's what I'm doing. It's better to like make progress gradually than not make progress at all. And even then, just doing what Dub did. Well, I don't know if Dub like gradually stepped away or if he like outright cut it off the first time. But just outright cutting everything off immediately, not letting things gradually progress, but letting them slowly progress. I think it's a better way to go about it. Now there are some things where, yeah, some things need to be shut off right away, but this is not that serious, so it doesn't really apply in this regard. Before me and Corson got into my argument, I felt that there was something brewing, so, and again, it's all settled now. We understand each other better, but just to be sure, I watched one or two recent videos. This was weeks ago, just to see if my opinion held strong. Not that I was going back to it, just like to see, it's like, am I being too harsh, or do I still feel this way? And I'll be honest, I really didn't feel different at all. Now, I might have been too harsh in terms of like what I said about the old stuff. Granted, I still haven't gone back to watch any of that recently. I'm sure I will at some point, but I never said it was bad either. I just said it was but no, I knew something was coming, so I had to like familiarize myself enough to see if like all the issues I had in 2024 still persist, and yeah, they kind of do. So my opinion has not changed at all. So and not to get into another tangent about that, because that's not what this is about, but ultimately my stance is I just fundamentally think it's bad content. It's lazy content. And not only that, but because it's so big, it has gone on to influence other channels to the point where plush as a genre mostly consists of stuff like that. And it's just, I don't really like it. I know it works views wise and it's easy, but I don't fucking like it. I think it's boring. I think it's bland. Everyone just has their own version of that channel, of that series. And yes, some are more distinct than others, but ultimately, I think there was way more creativity back in the day. It doesn't really exist now, and That's what LuigiChannel50 is supposed to channel, is that stuff. Roted server. Sumaru Richie? I don't know Sumaru Richie. Frame rate. Yeah, I don't really want to argue. Does a roted server even still exist? I don't know if it does. Jerky, are you the person who came in here and... I know of him. I don't really know him. I've never been in contact with Sumaru Richie. I don't really know him. I know of him. And I know back in 2016 he was like a ripoff channel that evolved into his own thing over time. His videos have the opposite problem where it's like they did morph into their own thing, but his kind of have the issue of like there's just way too many characters to keep track of. So his videos don't really do it for me. Fossilizer. I don't know the Fossilizer personally either. I think he's retired, is he not? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is the same dude. Okay. Well, welcome to stream. No, I just... My issues are fundamentally a lot deeper. It's not just like... I don't like this, I don't like that. It's... No, I don't like the content itself. I don't like what it's built. And I don't like what it's done to the plush genre as a whole. Because although it's had positive outcomes, I'll be honest, I can't name a plush channel that I really like that isn't from the old days. Like, I love Goomzilla. And he's still doing his thing, in fairness. I like Grantendo. This is like, when I try to think of any others, particularly any new ones, I can't do it. Objectively the best Mario Plus channel? I probably have to give it to Goomzilla. I never really got into cute Mario Bros. I didn't have anything against them, though. I don't know why. I never really got into them. That said, I do recognize that they're a part of that original wave, so... So my answer is Goomzilla. I always saw his videos were the most creative. It's paying homage to the franchises that this stuff is based on. Oh, who was that one guy? His videos were actually pretty good, but he barely ever uploaded. Stash Bros. His videos actually weren't bad. But he's older too. And obviously there's Anime Bro Me, which can't really talk about for obvious reasons, but he had his own thing going on with the gaming stuff. No one was doing that at the time he was making those videos. I always thought his Christmas stuff was really good. Just trying to think about what else is out there, and it's just yeah. Cube Mario Bros was the first Plus channel. They do deserve respect for that. Again, it just wasn't particularly my thing. But it's undeniably like an OG. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's true. He did. Super Plushy Bros. I don't know if I ever watched his videos. I do know of him, though. Oh, God. Yeah. But no, my answer is Goomzilla. I just think he was the most creative. He was faithful to the source material. Without like directly copying it. Like my plush style is derived from his. Mixing in others, of course, but it is derived from his. And he created his own sets and stuff too. I always thought that was really sick. And also, he is for his main characters. His plushes were unique. Not that you necessarily need to use like a unique Mario or Luigi plush in order to like do well as a plush channel or be good. But just that added factor that Goomzilla's plushes were, well, one, they were rare. But and they were unique. They looked different than all the others. Cube Mario Bros, again, not really my thing, had a different thing going on because it was a dynamic with a Mario plush, well, a Luigi plush and a Mario figure. You know, so like these channels had their own quirks. They had their own thing going on. When you compare that with like what we have now, where everyone just uses the same characters. Everyone's just using Mario, Luigi, Bowser Jr. Well, he made one video. What video of his was good? really don't want to get into a tangent about that shit right now, though. But I mean, I think plush channels at their core, at least the ones that I think are any good, I think they have multiple things going on. I think they need to have effort put in, obviously. And, like, whether it's effort into, like, coming up with the plots, coming up with the characters and their dynamics, the dialogue, the editing, even. That was kind of like a hallmark of, like, stuff like Mario, Luigi, Super and Dumb Adventures, Cute Mario Bros, all that, Goomzilla. It was just well-made stuff. It wasn't, we got crank out videos every week, so turn on the camera, film Mario doing a bunch of shit, throw in a few other characters and call it a day. It's come up with the most generic idea possible. And that's that. Like, so it's got to have effort. I think to some degree they need to, like, if you're going to be using these characters, they need to, like, be faithful. Doesn't mean they have to be exactly the same, because, like, other depictions, like SB4, for instance, or I don't know, Super Mario Bros. Z, Super Mario Bros. Heroes of Stars, Gaming All-Stars. The characters in those videos aren't, like, identical to their game counterparts, but they're faithful enough. The problem with the other channel is, like, by the end, none of the characters were faithful. So that did bug me later on. Not his vids. Alright, let's not fight in chat, please. I don't know what points he made that were any good. I personally don't think any of them were good. I mean, yeah, obviously he's a piece of shit. Does that inherently mean he's never made a good argument ever? No, not necessarily. I mean, if you wanted to make an argument that, like, Mario Nintendo fan make good arguments, alright, maybe I could see that perspective a bit, but Ramratch, what the fuck arguments did he have besides, oh, this looks like lolly to me even though it's not. This looks sexual to me even though it's not. Pedophilia needs to be destigmatized. Like, what the fuck did he say that was, like, worth? That's my only question there. No, I'm getting sidetracked. Just fundamentally, I just think plush channels should be faithful to source material to a degree. Otherwise, why not just use random characters? Like, what fucking difference would it make? I mean, what that other channel became proved that. Like, when the Nintendo characters were gone, not much changed at all. I mean, yeah, the design sucked, but fundamentally. the characters, they weren't very faithful to begin with. Not as the series went on. There's like, that's one of the things I like about channels like Boomzilla, and I just don't think a lot of them do that very well. I don't know. When that channel was at its best, I think it was some really good content. But because it got so big, everyone started to copy it. And that just became most Plush channels. They all do the same shit. It's the most formulaic, generic ideas. Or if it's not that, it's whatever's trending. The parody of channels especially fucking take advantage of that shit. God, those things are fucking terrible. I would go out on a limb and say a lot of those are worse than the real deal. And the real deal sucks too. I think he means showing the accusations as in, like, he's defending the guy who did all that stuff, and I'm not taking it as that. I can't comprehend anyone thinking Ram Ranch made good points, because he's like, you did this. This was sexual. Destigmatize pedophilia. The other fuckers you can maybe make an argument for, but not him. He never said anything of value ever. Little shady. Discord too. Yeah. Yeah, Goomzilla stayed true and still is. Yeah. It's just, I think that old stuff is just objectively better. I think it embodies more of what Plush channels should be about. I don't like this fucking formulaic insert trendy idea here or generic idea sitcom type shit. Every character's one note, every character's a stereotype. It's just like, I think that shit sucks. And we know exactly where it came from. Well, I don't know if I'd necessarily say he's the worst offender, because there's been worse channels like Nick, whoever the fuck his name is, with the weird toad. That guy. He is worse. There is no argument to be had that he is not worse. Again, he was trying to copy the same shit, so of course he was worse. What a shocker. Not. I'm gonna need to be right back after this game. I don't know. Just a heads up, Jerky. Because I put a ban on this stuff recently, so like I don't really want to be talking about this. Again, we're easing out of it over time, but yeah, I don't want this to come up in every stream. We're looking to move on. So, for not all the stuff gets mentioned constantly. And you're kind of doing exactly that. Man, I'm not sure if you're aware of all that, in fairness, so. But I'm just letting you know, is all. Alright, everyone in chat, chill. I will just say, let's not talk about this stuff. We want to move away from it, so no more talking about it. If you didn't know that I set those boundaries recently, then fair enough, but I'm just letting you know now, so it does not continue. This discussion I'm having is more so, isn't really about any of that. It's fundamentally, I'm explaining what was going on with me last year, how I was feeling, and how I feel now, tying into everything I was saying. But I'm gonna be right back. So as soon as this game's over, I'll be right back. Been a good stream though. Had very good turnout at the start. Of course, it always goes down at Minecraft portion. But what do you expect? That's how it always happens. But in general, it's been cool. Feels good to enjoy streaming. To actually be back and feel back. You know. Oh god. Ugh. I wish I would have won that, but oh well. I'm not gonna have enough time for that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Real quick, my phone is nearly dead because it was not fully charged. So, what I'm gonna do is put it on charge. Where is the fucking... Here it is. Problem is, I can't just have it like this. Can't have it upside down, I gotta have it sideways, so... What I'm probably gonna have to do is push it all the way back here. I guess set to full screen like this. Alright. I'll have to lean in to read, but that should keep us going. Okay. But no, like I was saying, sorry, I need to catch my train of thought. Like I was saying, I fundamentally get where you were coming from. I made the same error before, and I want 2026 to be the year where we, like, move past that. Because for so long, it just feels like, because everyone's so used to the bullshit that they don't try to break the cycle at all. And others want to break it a bit too much, so they hop into something else immediately. And usually that doesn't pan out. I don't want to do either. I don't want to be stuck in the same cycle, and I don't want to, like, completely hop into something else, like, immediately. I want a gradual transition out of this shit. Right, who knows where we'll end up. Right now, I just want to be solo doing my own thing, and then anyone who wants to support me in that can feel free, but that's ultimately where I'm at. So it's like, I can't really get mad if someone's not having an easy time transitioning. I'm not really going to get upset over that. Again, it's got to be deliberate. And just part of the reason why I didn't enjoy streaming was talking about this shit and having people in chat talk about it, and that's all they ever wanted to do. Now that that's not happening anymore, and no, it's not completely shut off yet, but it's to a point where we're not spending hours upon hours on it anymore. Well, save for that one stream that that Corson made go to 11 hours, but besides that, there is no fucking... There's barely any chests on this map. Besides instances like that. And also, I'm making an making a point. I'm not really regurgitating something I've said before. I did not mention once in that 11-hour stream. I mentioned in DMs, of course, and I did not mention the 11-hour stream that the fundamental issues I have with that content also affects like just the plush genre in general, and explains why I don't really watch those channels. And why my shit is so different at the same time. Now, granted, I can't be super consistent with what I do. Because I'm not as good as coming up with stuff to do on the spot. But you know, whenever I put something out, a plush video out, other types of content can vary, but whenever I put a plush video out, you know it's going to be my very best. You know a lot of fucking time and effort and hard work went into that shit. And like the only reason why what am I thinking about? The only reason why I'm not able to do it super consistently is just I didn't hone it enough to be able to do that in the beginning. And I've been doing 10 other different things at the exact same time, so if I was doing it just that by itself, it'd be a different story, but it's not like that at all, so yeah. Again, ultimately, I understand why it's difficult. Which is why I'm not going scorched earth necessarily. But I'm also not tolerating bullshit either. I mean, the expectation has always been, oh, you say, not just for me, but just for anybody, oh, you say you're going to do this, but here you are falling right back into the same shit. And it's just like, no, I want to break that. I've seen what the LS50 network looks like at its best, at its most fired up. Yeah, and that era was a part in transitioning out of the dead lifeboat survival games period where no one was watching my shit anymore. I started a survival series no one cared about. I had a hard time getting just watch videos off the ground. But I transitioned out of that into the into that era, and later on, and now we're at the point where it's like I'm transitioning out of that into whatever's next. You know? We're doing it the right way. Ugh. We are doing it the right way. You get me? Hmm. And like I said, in preparation for getting into that argument with Corson, I did look back. I did look at what, like, a couple videos released this year to really solidify my thoughts and whether I do still feel this way or not. And they haven't changed at all. I don't think any of the issues I've had have been fixed whatsoever. Oh, but character variety is like, well, that doesn't mean shit if the content itself is still shit. So. I mean, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Some of the best videos on that channel, like the magical button, for instance, doesn't really have that much character variety. It's got minor appearances from characters, but it's all the ones you expect to see. I was just finishing what I was saying. That ultimately, we're taking this one step at a time. I'm doing what everyone else says they're gonna do, but never do, and actually progressing forward. It's still the early stages, though. I mean, we'll know more about how things are going to look once we get to the summer period. It's still early. I mean, I'm only just now starting to upload videos consistently, so. But we're doing good. We got a formula that works. Again, I don't necessarily dislike formulas. I think they could be good. The problem I have is if they're just like stale, repetitive, and generic. At least if you're gonna do that, at least try to do something with those formulas. In any video I've seen from that channel recently, just they don't. Hope it keeps up. Well, we're in this together. We'll make it through. The S50 network existed before this era, and it's going to exist after this era. You know. Oh. If you missed it, I also said that my phone is basically, what is it? Basically dead, so I'm having to charge it at the same time, so I got it pushed further back to connect to the charger so it doesn't die. By the time we were done with Smash, it was not at 100% when it usually is, so oh well. But no, I learned upon making that decision in 2024 and seeing how I felt after all the drama hit. The drama didn't necessarily like change my opinions. Any opinion I had before then, I already believed. So some people thought that wasn't the case at all. But I just realized that, what the fuck am I doing? I came all of this way. Why am I going back to where I started? Well, not technically where I started, but you get what I'm saying. Why are we going back? So after the drama subsided, because obviously during that period I'd spent so much fucking time just digging through my own shit, trying to figure out how to like expose that all these motherfuckers are lying about everything. But after all that subsided, after all that was done, I realized just, why am I wasting my time? Why continue to allow this shit? Why continue to involve myself in this shit when I don't like it? I don't care. I've been sick of it for years. And at that moment, I just stopped watching any of that content entirely. Not only did I stop, and I replaced it with something that I enjoyed more. Instead of, when I'm bored, going to watch Dub react and then a bunch of other people react, I started booting up Minecraft, putting music on, going to work on my wiki if I felt like I had the time to. looking at Twitter to see if typically see if Puddle's arguing with anyone, but and on YouTube front, just watch channels I actually like. And I did unsubscribe from channels that that make that type of content, unless they're like inactive or not active enough to where I don't really care. Like any reactor who consistently made that type of stuff, I've unsubbed to, at least on the main account. I haven't touched just watch videos. I don't know if I will or not, frankly. So I don't really use that actively. Why did I get unbreaking? I literally had the option for sharpness. Oh, I'm retarded. But no, the reactors I unsubbed from Math, because he still makes that type of content for some fucking reason. Well, I know the reason he gave, but he cannot be making that much off of that shit. He barely averages above like 2,000 views, so I don't fucking get it. Now, I have not unsubbed from Dub or reloaded, re-uploaded, not reload, what the fuck, or re-uploaded. Because again, well, Dub doesn't make that content anymore, but re-uploaded doesn't post often. So, but man, I took a step back, realized what the fuck. Why'd I still give a shit about this fucking garbage? Oh wait, I don't. So why am I engaging with it? Oh wait, I don't have to. I literally don't have to. And so I stopped. And I have no plans of going back to that shit. And I felt much better as a result. Despite the unfortunate circumstances, I feel completely fine. There's things I'm not certain about, but overall, I feel good. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm fine building back up. That is how I feel. Yeah, I understand you 100%. It's time to let it all. It's time to let it die. Some people probably Don't even remember what things used to be like before they became a part of that community. We're obsessed with that shit. But I do. I remember. And I remember how I tried my fucking hardest in the early days to, like, keep it away from what I was doing on here. Ugh. Literally nothing I can do there. GG. Ready to go when you're overtired? Yeah. No, there's no reason to care. I care when there was a glimmer of hope that things would get better. It was like, oh, 2016 was actually really good. 2017 was a bit of a step down, but maybe 2019, maybe 2020, maybe 20. It's just like, repeat the same process each year. Oh, maybe this one's better than this one. It's like, yeah, newsflash for you, it won't be. 2016 is where it peaked. It's never getting that good again. And it's sure as fuck never getting back to what it was in the early 2010s. We're never getting that again. That shit is over. Okay. Oh god. What are these hits you're getting? Damn. In this world, compromise not exist. In this world, every step meets the rest. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys are along for the ride. And I'm glad there are some of you out there who want to break the cycle too. That's where I stand. Maybe it will only get worse. Yeah, I'll let it play again. Fuck it. I want to spice things up. Well, that's another thing. We don't need it to be spiced up. We need to be normal. Nobody in here wants to hear about this fucking 2018 shit anymore. The focus is on the now. You know where I must stand. Wow. That's it. But no, I'm having a lot more fun than I have in a very long time. Streaming, recording, when in the instance when I've been able to do that, well, hasn't been easy recently because my sleep schedule's trash, but when I've had time and the energy, that stuff's been more fun. I can't wait until me and my sister are able to get back to the discography binges. In a much better place now. More fired up than I have been in a very long time. Oh god. Annoying. That did not do enough. It did not take me far enough. Still within my field of view. Oh god. Oh, tree parkour. That was very risky, but also cool. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Hi, hello, Ember Hex GMG. I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Just getting out my final thoughts. I gotta stream tomorrow. We gotta finish Kirby Triple Deluxe. I gotta figure out how to finish my Blade either. It's gonna be very good. Very cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta do Kirby Triple Deluxe tomorrow. Yeah, but all that stuff just says that I'm in a much better place now. I am actually happy. I'm actually enjoying myself. I turn on stream without dreading what the chat's gonna look like. I turn on stream without dreading that I have to talk about this. This is going to come up or whatever. It's just like, no. And any interpersonal shit, I don't care about. I'm on my own now. Doing my own thing. Everyone else is willing to participate in what I'm doing, but I'm not part of a group. I'm not a part of community. That isn't the LC50 network. Oh boy. That could have been rough. Feels nice. Oh my god, Corson. Why do you want me to drag these streams out, dude? You were here earlier. Granted, you weren't here for long, but you were here. But welcome, by the way. Ugh. My phone's literally practically dead. I literally have it on charge right now. To be fair. It only got up to 50% during the Smash portion, so... I didn't see anything, fair enough. Alright, fine. We're not doing another 11-hour shit fest, though. We ain't doing more of that. Place. No one can touch this. Really? Cool. But no, I really have been enjoying myself, like, sincerely. I almost beat myself upside the head like the second week or whatever when I came back. Because I skipped a day or so because I was just too tired or something. But since then, and since the internet got replaced, it has been cool. That's what I want. Learn from the past. Don't dread it. Don't say trapped if you don't need to. There are already other people who've got you covered on that front. Just because they do that shit doesn't mean you have to. Damn it. Trapped. You know what? I would rather listen to fucking Trapped. I would rather listen to like 5 hours of Trapped instead of talk about this stuff. And I stand by that. I'd rather listen to 5 hours of Trap than get stuck in the constant loop of cancer. Because at least Trapped, that's something. Why did I not take fall damage? That was weird. I mean, I agree with it though. I stand by it. I'm fucking holding to it. At least Trapped is something. No, you shouldn't. Leave Durf alone. Made of. But no, fucking. I mean, Trap. Yeah, their singer is nuts, but fuck. At least that's some kind of experience. It's not, hey, do you want to hear about the Redacted again? You want, no, I don't. Do you want to give your opinion on fucking certain channel? in 2026, as if anyone should give a fuck what you think. No, actually, I don't. Do you want to listen to 5 hours of trap? Sure, why not? Over that shit? Sure. True power lives inside of you. Take care. Alright, see you later, Durf. Thanks for my great shit. Thank you. I think part of the reason why I hate this shit so much too is I have always hated and have never liked getting boxed into shit. I've always just done my own thing, regardless of what it is. And so when I get boxed into something, it drives me nuts. Say listening session, this is a joke. I'd rather do Lonze over this over that shit too, because at least Lonze is funny. What would you rather do? Listen to Lonze or watch Goodman Goes to Jail or whatever the fuck the video is? You know what? I'd rather listen to Lonze, actually. No, fundamentally, I don't think what any of what I say in regards to that shit should matter anyway. But like, no one should care what I have to say about it. I mean, why? I don't make that type of content. I'm a guy that streams fucking Minecraft, Smash. I record survival games. I do plush videos, but like I'm more like old school on that front. Like I don't watch modern plush channels. I just don't. What that channel became exemplifies everything I really don't like about modern plush channels. Like, I came up on like Mario's quests and stuff. Oh my god. Mr. fucking Wheat, die in a goddamn fire. Get out of here. Thank you, Daniel. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here and never, ever come back. God, I am not tolerating that anymore. Anyone who comes in stream, on stream to ask about any of that shit, if I cannot confirm that they are 100% coming in good faith, they're literally just someone who joined my server and realized, oh, wait, you have this person in your server, but I heard this about them, blah, blah, blah. And I explain it real fast or whatever, and then they're like, yeah, I got it. But this shit, oh my god, get out of here. Go away and stay gone, for the love of God. You're not dragging me down to your level, dude. You're not dragging me back down. No one's fucking joining you at the bottom. Not me, not Puddle, not Dub, no one. I'm doing my own thing. Puddle's moving on. Dub's doing his own thing. Everyone else is doing their own thing. Just get the fuck out of here. Dead giveaway. And these are the motherfuckers that accused Puddle of making alts. Really now? Yeah, he's the one making alts. Uh-huh, sure. Burn in a ditch. Fucking snakes. Ugh. Possibility, this possibility, possibility. Yeah, fuck. Cannot play this, 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 cannot play this. Seriously, burn in a fucking fire. For all I care. It's just, why? These people really have nothing better to do. Oh, God. Yeah, see you later, Durf. Cannot be asked. I have no desire to stay in the ditch where you all reside. Yeah, and I won't be surprised if we see more of that, but I'm going to, like, take care of that shit accordingly. How you really feel? I feel like these motherfuckers need to get a life. Not try to disrupt anyone else's. Look away. I would you message in a second. Just trying to organize some shit. Evidence or proof? That's fair. I mean, you could have let me know in DMs or something, I guess. And I would have looked into that. Like, if you were noticing direct patterns, then I would have examined that. And probably come to conclusions like, oh, this is a fucking... Because the story was not adding up. He was saying, oh, I actually haven't been around since 2018. But he was naming a bunch of names. He claimed to not know who Sean is that first stream, yet now knows. Fuck out of here with that shit. There is not a single person who would enter this stream that would give a flying fuck about any of that 2018 shit unless I know them directly by name. Otherwise, no, it's all fucking bullshit. It's all fake. It's all designed to cause problems. And it's like, you know what? No. Just the likelihood of that being a legit thing is like slim to fucking none. Ugh. Well, I don't know anything about this motherfucker, so I don't know what gives him away and what doesn't. When Sean came in here, that was obvious because, like, he said specific things. Like, he was just obvious to spot. He would always be like, why are you guys being mean to Sean? It's like, it was the most obvious shit in the world. I don't know what Mr. Wheat's patterns and all that shit is. Oh, I've been good. Sleep schedule's been terrible, but otherwise I've been good. Now, if anyone has any concerns about anyone in chat, and if you don't want to say it in chat, just like DM me. And now I'll look at it and see what to do. So that we... And I was picking up on red flags that stream where the motherfucker showed up. He was saying things that didn't line up with what he was portraying himself to be. Because these people are all fucking retarded, so... They give themselves away easily. Redacted did the same thing with, like, Marksamillion or whatever the fuck the name was. Obviously him. Yeah, he did. Shaw's an idiot. True. I wasn't sure if those were actually going to come out or not. And I assumed if he was going to bring them out, it would have been like in a video, but I guess not. Oh no, I know. You know that's the thing. You know these people, so it's a much different scenario for you. I don't really know them as well, so I'm not going to pick up on these things. But again, if no one wants to like do this stuff, do this confrontation stuff on stream, then DMs is the place. And then I'll look at the evidence and make a decision on whether I tell these people to fuck off or not. Coming for them. All the years of being on YouTube and making content, trying and failing to get somewhere, out of everything. After being booted out of the community years ago, going over the commentary with redacted, not being able to do anything with that, but even still, all those years of trying to do something, and his crowning achievement is digging up old ass beef no one cares about. Of course, he leaves that up. That's his one moment of notoriety, and it's not even a. Well, now it doesn't matter, because anytime people bring up that guy's video, they're going to be like, he actually tried to dox Puddle. Like, and it's like, oh, never mind, this guy's a total piece of shit. How about let's not promote his fucking video? Ugh. Where does it go from here? I didn't get to finish what I was saying. Mona Lisa Overdrive. I said this on a stream, but it was a purposeful choice. Because Puddle moved into that community. It was a way to circumvent him. The plan clearly was to get a bigger audience to him than him, so that they can drop a hit piece video on him and actually do some real damage. That's what it was. That's why Redacted, when he started getting involved with commentary and despite everyone hating him, he made threats of like, oh, me and my friends are going to do I showed your content to my new following. You're scared of my new following. It's like scare tactics. Threats. Literally, that's all it is. Can't affect him otherwise, but try to hit him where it hurts. Try to discredit him in the field he's in. Didn't work, and now he's hanging out in Tommy C's community. That's literally all it ever was. It's the saddest, most pathetic fucking shit. Time to retrace my tears. I'm glad you're doing good. About Mona Lisa Overdrive? Yeah. Let me remind myself. But no, I was basically saying the guy who's in contact with Danny Parker said that the band is planning on coming back. I don't know if they're putting out like a full album, but they're going to finish up all the demos that I currently have in this playlist. Also another one called The Departed, which was uploaded without his permission, but is unlisted now. Glad I found that out before I decide to extract that, you know? But yeah. They're going to finish up all of their old demos. And after that, I assume probably put him out as like an EP or something, maybe. Maybe an album if there's enough. And then, what is it? And yeah, do live performances. You know what? On that topic, I wish there was like they would release like a physical version of the Sins EP. And if Mona Lisa Overdrive does release anything, them to release something physically. Everything was every day, so I broke it all down. That guy's hacking, literally. That would be cool, yeah. Sickness. Yeah, I was sick like a few weeks ago. It took me out for a while, and by the time it was time for me to stream, the rest of the symptoms has mostly gone away, but my throat was still sore, so I couldn't do it. And I still had like a nasty cough. Yeah, I know how that feels. Here I go again. Wow. Yeah, we can't get Sins of a Divine Mother back, but I'll take Mona Lisa Overdrive. Just something, please. Just something. Stress. Yeah. Could be. But no, I've been completely fine. I've taken a lot of steps to cut all this shit off, and although stream-wise it's a progression, it's not immediately going to be like the talk of this stuff is like completely dead like on the first day. Obviously that wasn't the case. We are making more progress, and anytime it's coming up, well, besides that instance where that motherfucker came to chat, there's like an actual reason, there's actual point being made. Not just, "Ooh, let's talk about fucking," you know. Everything is everything. So I broke it all down. Now here I am. I'm back again. But no, I am generally enjoying it. Very, very much enjoying streaming in a way that I haven't for a while. It's just so much. It just feels freer now, even though I'm still doing the same shit. It's just much freer. Like, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. I'm playing. I'm listening to whatever the fuck I want. We're talking about other stuff. I'm actually playing games again. Like with Star Road and Triple Deluxe. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. The wheel is back. It's the only thing we're missing is a jamming stream. The only thing missing. Stream-wise, not video-wise. We'll be the only ones who know. Round, you'll be around and out. This is the dawning of a new world. The new world. Wake up, you're living in the new world. The new world. Also regarding sins, I wish they had better quality versions of their songs that I can extract them. I didn't even get to talk about this, but extracting sins is very on the instrumental channel is like the most difficult thing. The only thing close to it being as difficult is certain Linkin Park demos where the turntables and stuff are in the mix. Because those usually get, like, put in the same files of vocals, which is annoying. But no, the new world, the new world. That guy's literally hacking. Yeah, it is peaceful. It is much more peaceful now than it was last couple of years. It's not even because I got accused of shit. I mean, obviously I didn't feel good about that. But I wasn't, like, sitting there dreading what was happening day to day. Me and my sister were binging discographies during that time. And in between, I was working on responses and all that shit. And by the end, it just got so ridiculous, I stopped taking it seriously. When, like, fucking Jack is cool and fucking Pyramid retard came around, it was just like, I was not taking that shit seriously. I literally didn't care. Never go back, or I will kill you in Minecraft. And at the very end, oh, I will admit the reason why I did it is because you changed your opinion on. It's just like, what the Fuck. So it became comical after a point, but I didn't like the environment at all. It was more so that I didn't like the environment. I didn't like the fact that these people were starting to like drag us into drama and bring that shit back. People who did the shit in the past are going right back to doing it. I didn't like that. Into my eyes, into my soul, you were the one. You took back control. I gave you all of my heart, yeah, all of my love. Lifted you up like heaven above. Now I'm out here on my own, standing in the rain. Can you hear it coming down like my heart is beating on the ground like my heart I'm drowning out here standing in the rain. You left me standing in the rain. And this is what it feels like. Eric's birthday? Nice. Happy birthday to him. Pictures of you pinned to my wall. Proof of the distance I had to fall. I gave you so many chances. You took them all. I waited forever, but you didn't call. Now I'm out here on my own, standing in the rain. Can you hear it coming down like my heart is beating on the ground like my heart I'm drowning out here standing in the rain. You left me standing in the rain. You left me. What it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. What it feels like. This is what it feels like. I know that I'm right. I've known all along. I know what it feels like when you're gone. When something's the same, I'll be taking the blame. I'll be right here waiting. Out here on my own, standing in the rain. Waiting, can you hear it coming down like my heart is beating on the ground like my heart I'm drowning out here standing in the rain. Waiting, can you hear it coming down like my heart is beating on the ground? Standing in the rain. Standing in the rain. Standing in the rain. I'm gonna go. Alright, see you later, Daniel. I'm gonna be ending soon. Of course, it made me fucking extend this shit, and you didn't even stay. God dang it. Now how it always is, though. In the rain. What it feels like standing, you left me. This is what it feels like. 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 Oh, I cannot play this. I definitely cannot play that. Okay. And this is what it feels like. No, man. Well, apart from like that motherfucker showing up, it's been a good stream. You know, around. But yeah. Let me wrap back around to what I was saying when I was still playing Egg Wars. Part of what's helps me something that does amplify how much I enjoy like a song or something is doing the instrumental extractions. Particularly because with that you just like notice details that you didn't really notice before because they were buried in the mix, and then when you listen again you hear them like outright. I think that's really cool. It's like, despite them being a pain in the ass, I do ultimately enjoy doing them. And I do get something out of it. I mean, I help others because I give them, I present them with the instrumental that they can use for whatever they want. I obviously get views and subs out of it. And also, I gain a deeper appreciation for whatever I'm listening to. Being able to hear all the little nuances and stuff. I don't know, I find that really cool. That's the shit I want to talk about, dude. Just cool stuff like that. Glad there's more of that now. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about my own content. I want to talk about what's happening in the network, not... I'm not going to repeat myself. I wonder when Mona Lisa Overdrive releases their stuff if they're actually gonna like do something with this song too. Zane Parker has said that they did want to like years ago that he did want to like do a new version of it. So I'm curious if we'll be getting that as well or not. Ooh. That position. Ugh. Alright, unless I die off the bat, this is the last game. Because I don't have much more songs to play. So I think this is good. That said, I do plan to have all this cut out by like at least late June, early July. Hold me to that, by the way. So if this shit comes up on stream in July, just be like, hey, remember. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Beneficial going longer. Fair enough. Yeah, it's been fun. But no, I mean, I'm not surprised that someone did that shit, but I'm not putting up with that. No more of it. Just no more. If anyone ever comes in here again asking, it's always I know it's always the I joined your server and I saw Dub as a mod, but what's going on there? And I explain the situation. And then they just like talk about it endlessly. It's just like it's always the same fucking shit. Every time. Not putting up with it anymore. Turn the other way now and then. Starts to spin, but I'll never turn back again. Yeah, no turning back. Never turn back. Don't look back. Yeah, move on. Moving on. I am moving on. Yeah, it is time to move on. We didn't have any of this talk in the Kirby stream last week, I noticed. Let's try to keep that up this week. Shitter Minecraft portions, yeah, I don't care as much, but let's talk about worthwhile shit, okay? Not cancer. Let's respect the audience that comes here for what the stream content is about, not zombies. All right. No. No. We are moving on, bro. I'll never turn back. Alright, I'm gonna play something else to like end the stream once we're done. Because this closed out the last one too. Not Sundays, but Saturdays. Why do I have fucking 5 at... Why do I have... Never mind. Why do I have 6 hearts? What the fuck? Why do I have 8 hearts? Power lives inside of you. Inside of you, yeah. In this world. Yeah. Anything I didn't think to bring up today, I'll probably bring up tomorrow. Not related to the other shit, though, but... You know. Notice that motherfucker did not show up on the Kirby stream. I did notice that. Interesting. In this world... Or Sonic X Shadow Generations. Or Star Road. None of it. It's the risk. One. Try mode activate. Got him. Ugh. No, I don't want to gap yet. This song right here is an example. The instrumental of this is like sick. In this world, one is all. In this world, never fear the fall. In this world, yeah. Compromise does not exist. This world, a world, I cannot aim for shit. You know what? Just like increase my chances of like definitively winning the shit. His world. Yay! We did it. Okay. Well, fun stream. Besides that one part, very fun. Very good turnout at the start for Smash. So, we're starting to get back up. Very nice to see. Now I just need to keep up with the video consistency and figure out what to do with shorts. Problem is, I couldn't figure out what to do for the SG, so I just didn't do one. If I ever figure something out, then I'll do it. Yeah. Try to balance that out with streaming and everything. I'm gonna let the song play out, and then I'll play something else to end the stream. How many playbacks do we have by the end? 173. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. That ends that. Like I said, I will fucking... If I feel like bringing up anything tomorrow... I'll let you know. But overall, probably should change the title when we switch to SG, but oh well. Where the time as it moves along, forward push, the clock strikes strong in this world. His world, our world. Okay. In any case, let me just see what we can... Okay. I'm gonna shuffle. Whatever plays after session is what we end the stream with. Alright, sure. Alright. Yeah, fun stream. Had a lot of fun. That being said, it is time for me to go. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Kirby Triple Deluxe. We're more than likely going to be finishing the game. We just have to backtrack for keychains and, of course, finish the rest of the worlds and stuff. Probably shouldn't take us but so long. And then we'll do the wheel spin after that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get Sonic. I need to fix my sleep schedule, but I need to get. I'll try to get Sonic Battle out soon. If not, I have a backup video. Don't worry. So we're gonna keep the train moving. Now after the backup video, I don't know what we're gonna do after that. But besides that, yeah, very fun stream. Very good turnout. Can't wait for tomorrow. So that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. 7 hours, dude. Of course. What am I gonna do with you? All right. Later.